Indeed, Speedy, indeed. I thought Jay said that it was going to be a one-time character.
You know what? Now I don't want to talk about Heathcliff with you. Or the Archies. That's right. I know the Archies.
Do you? I guess you know Family Circus too, huh?
Family Circus is boring. Billy, did you spill your tea? No. That's the joke.
You know what? I'm not sure
You just reminded me of a movie where there's like a scene where the villain is laughing hysterically, you know, like the stereotypical villain laughter, and then you see the lightning flash, and then you see him like looking in the newspaper, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I just really like Family Circus."
My favorite comic is Marmaduke.
This is a lot about you.
No, it's not actually Marmaduke.
I know it's not. I know it's not.
I'm so lost.
It's so
you ever
weird.
read the Sunday comics?
No.
You don't read the Sunday comics? They're like the best part of the newspaper.
I'm
Okay,
actually from Japan.
yield, honey.
Yes.
You remember where I live?
Yeah.
I don't get mail.
You're getting an education. I'm gonna send you all the comics I got. You're getting. I got books.
No,
I got books.
No.
I got books.
No.
I'm from Japan.
The springtime of youth.
Event, like American
Say it like that.
The springtime of youth. Should I like pose for a poster?
I mean, we already had your picture taken earlier.
That's true. I'm a metagram sensation now. I have 5 likes.
So,
Post, excuse me.
man, I can't believe you're mooching. Damn, y'all, I can't believe you're mooching off your girl like that.
Whoa! No.
Wow.
I didn't take you for a cloud
eat
chaser.
All my food too. I can't believe this.
You're gonna make me start feeling guilty now.
Oh,
Honey, I
Don't
go
do
for a
that.
village.
I could help. You know?
hi there.
Call me over to help.
I know.
I'm a little
I know
thrown
you
off by
can
seeing
help.
someone
I'm
just sort of
saying I go
drive
for a
up onto a
village. I
sidewalk.
wouldn't care if you ate all my food.
Oh, sorry.
It's next level.
What the hell? It stays like this. I wish I had Jasmine's hover chair.
Why?
Can you imagine having a hover chair with like all speeds? You could just like, you could act like a supervillain everywhere you go.
You should tell that to Jazz.
Literally could.
She needs to get like a. Does what Pokemon does she have? I don't remember.
If I wanted to sit like a super villain, it would just be.
I was supposed to say she needs to get like a really small fluffy animal to hold, so that way she can just pet it while she's
Oh,
like
we're gonna
floating
go
around,
full like Dr.
like James Bond.
Blowfish. Blowfield. That's right.
Blowfish.
Blowfish. It's as close to his name. It's close to the James Bond villain name.
Blowfish, huh? What? They're
Blofeld.
Never seen
is
it.
the creature's name Hootie or something? Is it Hootie? I forgot.
Oh,
I
then
can't
you've never
remember.
seen Doctor Doom.
I don't really know about the
Doctor-
ancient stuff.
Remember,
You mean the Latveria?
Dr.
kid?
Damn.
Look, I'm just.
Okay, here's
He
the
always
difference
sits like
between
he's
Doctor
constantly
Doom and
brooding.
Blofeld, right? Okay, so he with Doctor Doom, he has like a mask on, so you can't really see his face. But Blofeld is always like stroking a cat. He has this like conniving
Ah, you know,
expression. He's
you're
just much
right.
more of a supervillain. All right.
Dr. Evil.
Also,
Damn.
Blofeld's an animal lover, despite all his faults. He's a terrible person. He's an absolutely terrible.
Yes, that definitely makes him a better person, 100%. At least.
Yeah, I can't tell. That's like the problem here is that like there's multiple who have the same face. And I'm not sure if Jay thought that through.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect to die.
I'm gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna push stuff around. Uh-oh.
Simulation adventure I You've never been a super spy?
Alright.
No. We could like run like a freaking simulation thing. We could do like a super spy adventure.
Yeah, let me go get some drink.
You've seen the way I fight. You would think I should be, but I'm not. It's just all experience.
You could do like all acrobatic stuff, like dodging. Exactly, dodging the laser beams. Yes.
Okay, no, does it count? I told you about.
Yeah.
Immersion.
Yeah.
Sort of. Kind of.
Would you count that as like super spy?
Not really, because super spy is that's where I was just mostly.
There we go. No bag.
I mean, I was trying to help the survivors and trying to help get the cure from Umbrella Corp, but
Yeah. You're.
Yeah, that's not so much super spy as it is superhero.
It's Survivor, not Super.
yeah, that's fair.
For Survivor.
I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just like.
You're a
No, I know, I'm trying to, like, think in my head.
Give up.
See, like a super spot is like walking straight
What's with all
into
the
the
retro
villain's
po-
lair and
retro
getting
posting
information
today?
and walking back out with like a bang.
I'm old.
What, like 500 years old or
By the way,
something?
have you found any of those pocket watches?
And then also, like,
I got a
tiny
little
guy,
distracted
start
by,
playing through with the villains, like,
a
yes,
certain kind of
Miss
amount of
Mila,
madness
we've
that came
heard
on
what we've heard
during
all
Halloween,
about
and
you.
I kind of need to, you know,
That happens. That happens.
yeah, I was a little
Stop talking like that, actually.
caught up with
Right.
things.
Damn,
No, I'm
bro,
trying to
you
think of,
buzzard
like-
his bit.
Oh, you read
Comes back, goes
about
back.
our good King Thorn?
Mm. Yeah, I guess you can say that.
King Thorn is a super spy villain.
What?
You know, he could, but he's still too deep into that supernatural supervillain territory to be part of the super spy genre.
Remind me to never meet him.
Yeah, no, he'd freaking corrupt you. with
You
all hell.
only really have to worry
Yeah.
about meeting him during the month of Halloween.
Oh, great, my birthday month. Fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when he tends to do his entire, oh, look, everyone needs to have fun on my
A lot of
month.
what he does
Be
is
whatever
involved
you're
in
dressed
too,
up
so he doesn't really
as.
have to find you to corrupt you. Though from what I hear,
Man, I feel
it's
sorry for anyone.
temporary. It
That
doesn't,
would have
like,
been interesting if someone.
it doesn't leave
It
any
is
lasting
temporary.
effects more than demoralizing.
It's that was an interesting time, I will say.
I'm getting most of this from.
It was
how
quite
you
interesting.
Ended up.
Oh, that's fair.
There was no.
And Fangari.
I didn't exactly dress up as anything specific. I just happened to. I had a couple of screws
He
loose,
also
I
promised
guess
to
you
make
might say.
this year more terrible for us as well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I also lost my eyeballs.
Halloween
was not a
I got exploded on my head.
No
Halloween.
fucking dragon to
Again,
enough.
remind me to never meet
I've
him.
only met-
already dealt with
I
enough
only
of
met
that.
him during my great-granddaughter's birthday.
How did that go?
Very well.
Oh, okay.
She had a lovely time.
Sound like a conflict of interest.
He's a very complicated individual. He's sort of like the spirit of Halloween.
I can think of one or two people like that.
I'm pretty sure. I do believe I overheard some people saying that the spirits of Halloween from this realm were a little upset with him.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How you doing?
good.
Existing?
I just
That's
like
good.
Halloween. It's very
I'm a little-
easy for me.
I'm a little bummed out that I
It's
didn't get to make
existing when you
I
ask
didn't get
them
to make
how
some
they're
extra
doing.
money during that time. It would have been really nice
how are you
considering how many
existing?
people were trying to pretend like they were actually
I don't
doing
know how
worse.
Saying you're existing describes how you're doing, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
How would I say it? I'm prospering.
Prospering.
You are so corny. You are absolutely corny.
I warned you. I warned you
Bro.
this would happen.
Bro,
you
I'm
did warn
fucking
me. It's
balling.
fine.
That's There you go. There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Today's been.
I haven't heard that phrase since the 90s.
Jesus Christ, you
like
need to increase your repertoire of people you're hanging out with.
which 90s?
Your Honor, CL will never be ballin'.
Yes.
Objection!
Still
be
fucking
ballin'.
ballin'!
I never knew he had it in him. You know?
But the problem-
I know Yodel will fucking be the one fucking with me. Just objection.
CL. The problem here is that you didn't take one thought about the costs. Ball, but
I
at what
like how
cost?
you.
I'm better now.
Every day, some girl dies because
Don't talk
some
for the next 5
dude
minutes and
says
then I'll
he's
probably
balling.
be fine.
Damn!
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
You shouldn't have said that.
So how are you doing since
Hey.
you're prospering and you're balling? How are you doing?
I'm over here.
They seem to be in a hurry to.
I'm only half right.
I was.
You're good. No
joking.
cars.
What?
The other half's left.
Ah, there you go.
Oh no, he's worse than you.
Lovely to meet you. Joe, fortune teller, at your service. I'm contractually obligated to tell at least 10 dad jokes a day.
Hi, I'm Mia.
I heard you tell a fortune.
Because people rarely ask for them.
Really? Does it cost money?
Dale, I hope you realize that was a horrible fucking like
Every
timing
time I
of you
get my
saying
fortune
you're
told,
over
it's always
here.
bad.
Most people don't want to hear their own fates,
avoid
but
that.
I said, hold
Yeah,
on,
that's-
I'm gonna
yeah.
go grab a snack, and you said, I'm over here.
Well, I have a sandwich
That was
today.
horrible timing, my friend.
That's not asking for a fortune. That's asking your stomach what you want to eat.
Shut the fuck
I can
up.
make you a
will I be
sandwich when you come
patient
over.
enough to have a
I said, hold on, I'm getting a snack.
We got
and you said
leftover
that.
meat. I can make a
I don't know.
sandwich when you
I
come
don't know.
over.
Hold
I
on.
should've
Let me
said, well,
consult,
I'm
let me
over here.
consult the
And
spirits.
I'm a fucking meal,
Is
thank
he
you.
fortunate enough to have a sandwich
Uh-huh.
today?
If he comes over, yeah, I'll make him one.
Who's you, Mr.
Bro,
Confident
6'5".
Go meet the love of your life. You shall have a
Congrats.
sandwich.
Oh my god!
That's a snack.
Stop the
Wow, you say that like I can fucking see right now. This is
Well,
fucking
that's
daytime still.
whose issue is that?
You made his day.
I'm gonna get hit.
And you're gonna make a sandwich,
I'm
apparently.
gonna
I don't
move over
know.
here in case that's
I
this
cook a
collateral
lot,
damage.
So normally when he comes over, I'm always feeding him.
Nah, not doing collateral
it very much
damage.
is a forceful process, but I enjoy every minute of it.
There's other people around. I'm not gonna go and take
They
a
have a
swing at them right
tendency to
now.
forget
Plus, I'm also in the
meals,
town.
don't they?
I ain't getting in
I
trouble
think
today.
it's more along the lines of I feel really bad for saying it, but I think it's along the lines of he's had my cooking and now he doesn't want anything else.
Oh, I don't know.
I've
He
been
kinda gives off
desensitized to all else.
He also gives off the energy
So it
of
becomes dependent.
will forget to feed themselves until someone reminds them.
Also,
Oh,
if I
Or
have
forces
literally
them.
anything else, I feel guilty.
Why would you feel guilty? I don't care.
Because they're cheating on your cooking.
Imagine if I told you.
Cheating on your cooking.
that sounds.
And there was a
My guy, I don't think your girl is gonna fucking is gonna be. I think she's gonna be a little bit upset if you come crawling to the home one day.
I think I would be more upset if you were starving.
Are you-
I've had 6 McDonald's and 3 Chipotles.
Yo, are you like one of those like those like living cat o' nine tails that kind of like self whips?
I heard your voice go from slightly more distant
I do not
to closer, and I
self-flagellate
couldn't tell if you were
myself, though. No, I
talking
do
to
not do
me.
that.
You sure about that? Cause
I-
it sure
I'm
sounds
quite
like it.
sure. I'm quite sure of that.
Okay, well,
Mila, I have a confession. I drank a Dasani water bottle.
I do
Well, how about
apologize.
yourself?
Okay.
Can't complain.
Look at her.
Well-
I'm a little ashamed that you would have to pay money for bottled water because it's a natural resource, but it's fine.
That's a good point, actually. Why do we do that?
yeah. Why did you do that?
Laziness.
No, why do we do that? Why do we?
Why
pay
did
for bottled
you
water
do
as
that?
a natural resource. I'm joking, Mila.
You sure? Are you positive? Are you-
Doing
I mean,
Mila.
you know, I drink.
But just
Like,
like
you know the
bottles.
running well that I have. I literally drink out of that and clean all my food with it.
Right?
She has this like cool pump well that I
Never
just like.
complain. Simple.
Also, who
That's a little
listed
too
without
old school
having
for
to
me.
pay them?
I have the pump well, and then I have that running water
for good
near the pond.
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh wait, you
Haven't
actually
been here
live out in
very
the
long.
boonies or something?
Romania.
Yeah, I live out in Romania.
I can
I mean, half the time all I can do is listen.
Well, I mean,
I
like,
like it.
Romania.
Well, sorry, I was thinking of back in my dimension.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I suppose
that's
like
Back
I'm
home, it was kind of bad.
not too fond of living out in the boonies, but like you know, there's also plenty of nice looking boonies.
I'm getting off the sidewalk. There we go.
The kind of
She lives in the wilderness. Like every single time I go there,
I
it's like a
realize I'm still
freaking
on the sidewalk.
wilderness festival.
Around here.
so wait,
Animals prancing
do you
around.
see them with like, you know, like birds and squirrels all over them, something like that?
I caught her one day.
You
My
did
hearing
not.
right now.
Hell,
Don't do that.
Happening right now.
I have no idea.
I don't do that.
That's why it's so
Crime I've seen is fashion.
You've seen me. I think the most that you've seen me do is pet the random wild goat that walked up. I think that's probably the closest you got to that.
What did the wild goat look like?
If they're able to
were
judge fashion
there!
crime, I
Oh,
would be
right.
surprised.
Okay.
Well,
The
you know,
really-
everyone has their
the
own
really
hidden
fluffy one.
talents.
Okay. It's not
Fair
like it's
enough.
not the goat I'm thinking.
That
of.
literally came out of nowhere.
Though
and
I will
just gave
say,
it food. 'Cause it
jumping
just
off of a
walked
building
up.
and making that a very interesting sound that we've heard from certain other
Bros sounded like he was about to
unpleasant
go feral
creatures.
and kill someone. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it kind of sounded like some of the creatures that were around during the blood moon.
Come over here.
Exactly.
What is that sound?
A recreation.
I haven't in a while. I just realized that.
Oh, he heard you. He heard you. He's coming for you. Look at him. He's jumping over here.
No, I'm just saying I haven't like had to do anything.
No,
like
he's
that.
gonna hear your big mouth before
Oh
you.
yeah.
Which-
Right.
which is
Right.
good. Which is good.
Did you say something?
I mean, yeah, we could.
Huh?
I thought you heard my
He's right next to you, to your left.
I heard it before.
I can't wait to get my ass kicked.
there.
No, that's a wall.
Are you safe?
Actually, I think
Okay, you
Ooh,
say that.
that's
you
the
say
worst.
that.
That's the
Are
last
you
one I want to
saying
hear
that
behind
as
me.
if
Is that
you would let
horrifying?
me win, so it wouldn't be a fair fight, or
No, I've been told apparently a wall.
I could kick your ass.
could you?
Maybe.
You know, The Wall is a very underrated band.
Think about what you're gonna say.
The wall.
Okay, no. To be fair,
To
to be fair, he's seen me fight before, so
Think about what you're about to say.
Verbally, she's
Indeed,
terrifying.
indeed.
Physically, she's also terrifying.
Terrifying. Your woman terrifying. Or the woman. I don't know. It's terrifying. Okay.
You like a girl that could kick your ass?
Who wouldn't?
Do you love the kind of woman that will actually just kill you?
Right.
I would never do that. No.
That's, I
Yes.
said could.
But could you?
Could.
Freaking.
Good.
So is that the reason why there's
Could.
why the male population is about 25% in the world?
What have you
It's a good day to
done?
jump, right?
Hey! Don't bring that up! Cut that shit out!
No, are you okay?
I'm good.
Are you okay? No,
I'm just
he
stating
his
things,
knee
you
and I
know?
just heard a loud thunk echo from his mouth.
Shut up! There's like 500% right fucking here, right now!
Are you serious?
Sure.
Burritos, don't worry about it.
And until until that one lady that can kill them happens to walk by.
It helps me walk. I'm
If you
kind
have
of
to.
like,
If you have to.
I'm good.
Are you? Okay. That was a
at
very
least the
loud
majority
thunk.
of the
Are you
time I
sure?
am.
That was for the TV. I'm just glad it
I mean, sure, I can crack this shit over someone's head.
Don't worry, it's fine. Nothing broke.
Okay, as long as nothing broke, that's all. Yeah, as long as nothing broke, that's all that matters.
That was
That looked like you were doing a jig there.
That's a very good jig. I'd like to do jigs.
Considering the very loud thunk that I heard echo from his mouth, I'm not
That's
surprised that he
my
started doing a
ventriloquism.
jig.
I
your
see.
eventual
Practicing.
wisdom?
ventriloquism when practicing.
Oh, ventriloquism.
I can make sound effects appear from my mouth. See, I did it just there.
What?
That's
Don't
less
ever make that
ventriloquism
noise.
and more beatbox.
Don't ever make that noise again. Stop. Stop making that noise.
Ventriloquism is when you're throwing your
I felt that person's like sigh or something brush my hand. They were very close. Jesus fuck.
What is personal space?
Apparently non-existent. At least then. You were very close to me.
Venom, why are you climbing around?
My big issue with personal space is when people decide to randomly stick their hand in the hole in my chest.
You have a hole in your chest?
Well, why would people do that?
The fuck?
He's climbing a building now.
Doesn't that building have
He's attempting to climb a building.
Hide,
Yes.
it's even worse.
Oh, there goes that ward.
Oh, what are they?
Now, you said there was wards up there,
Like
right?
an alien just.
Huh.
Is there wards? What?
There should be.
Apparently some guys set up wards on this building.
Well, it would depend on the ward. Just stop smiling.
God, now I'm just imagining
Stop
like.
that.
Now I'm just imagining that someone goes to like poke a, like put their hand through the hole in your chest from behind, and it just is like the alien scene.
God.
That.
It just seemed like.
I had someone shout Kalima before.
Well, they did say that there's wards in that building, so maybe you don't want to be climbing
Talking
that.
about kicking your ass.
It's fine, yeah, because you do like kick
What
steps
did
and
I
everything
just
like that. You
fucking
guys, like,
hear zoom past?
like martial arts and everything.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I know gun combat. I know.
Sorry, I nearly almost just
I know how
ate
to do
shit
combat
twice.
with all
Oh,
weapons. I know how
fuck.
to do combat with
That's
sharp
what I didn't just like fucking hit my desk
weapons.
quick mention. There we go.
Acrobatic,
I'm
you
good.
know, is your part.
You're fine.
Fucking
Yeah, I
Christ.
wouldn't have to study myself.
I think
Actually, I wouldn't. If you
You think you'll be okay?
I'm going to hope. I'm gonna hope that was just his arm that smacked me in the face.
No, if
I'm going to do that hope.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. All I felt was just
If,
a body
if there
mask.
was anything else, he probably would not be here right now. He'd probably be arrested.
Probably. I couldn't fucking tell. All I felt was an entire body of. All I felt was an entire body mass just go.
I mean,
anytime, anywhere.
I apologize for like almost nearly falling on you twice, by the way.
lift you up.
Seems like
I was
Come on.
it sounds like you're turning into a habit of the. Oh,
Oh god.
What do you mean by that?
I'm storming
Oh,
the
what?
castle.
Is he being dragged or something?
yep.
I think he got picked up.
Oh, okay. All I heard was them like say something to him, and I just hear him go, "Oh god, oh god." I just hear, "Help!" I was getting fucking dry eye.
Bro getting kidnapped. He don't know how. Bro, girls, guys get. Words are hard. Bro's getting kidnapped by this girl. He don't know how good he has it right now. Actually, he probably does.
No, that would be higher
I mean, he
pitched.
sounded like he was having the biggest shit in
And
Glen
accompanied by
earlier.
a song.
He was.
I heard that. Yeah. Yeah. I was hearing that kind of tone in his voice.
Well, and there went half the entertainment there.
What's up?
No, nothing, just noticed.
I wonder what sort of entertainment you would probably call over here.
That
Right.
is the
Oh, sorry.
moon.
Sorry, I saw the sun.
Oh, my fucking neck. Just so
I
much.
saw the sun first, and
Ouch.
that's where my
Good job.
eyes went.
That felt nice. I just didn't expect it. I was just like, okay.
E.
You know,
Hopefully the force opens soon. I do want to go lay on one of the rocks for a little bit.
what, are you a lizard?
I lived in the fucking desert, so like I honestly like just fucking full of stuff.
It depends. If it's quiet,
You know, all these,
If
all
it
this,
doesn't open, you can always check the city.
all this boonies talk is making me not want to be dealing with nature.
I'd say if not
Ooh.
the forest, then I'll probably go lay in the park. Or just chill in the park or something. I don't get to. Back when my home, I didn't really get to see a lot of, like, you know, trees and grass. Out in the fucking desert.
Water.
Well, you think it's going to be changing at all
we
at this
had back
point?
there was mirages.
I'm sorry, say again? What?
No offense, but I don't think it's going to be changing at this moment.
I still like the forest. That's nice.
Sure.
And if it's more in the afternoon area, I can kind of deal with the sun a little bit better. I just don't want to be like, you know, mid fucking day and then blind myself again.
You are blind, right?
Technically, yes. Like I cannot see anything at the current moment.
Okay, so I was a little confused by you saying just getting blind again.
I have a very weird thing of being able to see through stars, and I've learned how to like do a spell to where I can summon a small one, and I kind of use it like a seeing eye thing.
Okay, I see now.
Otherwise, I am just blind.
So does that mean that you rely on the sun, considering it's a star?
It is considered a star, but it is way too bright, so that's why I could. It'd just be as if like a light was also kind of like right in my face at the same time, so I normally don't.
I guess it's the biggest one, so.
It is. I very well could go and, like, you know, attune to seeing through the fucking sun. Just, that feels really weird to do, in my opinion.
Oh.
What am I hearing?
Well, speaking of hover chairs.
Well then.
Oh yeah, we were talking about those earlier.
All I heard was just... you saying ow with a fucking impact.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that kind of stopped us from maybe looking around.
Oh, don't want me to stop you.
No, I'm just kind of chilling right now.
Well, yeah, we're just kind of just yapping at this point. They're trying to make up their mind what they're going to be, where they're going to be going to next.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I
'cause I don't
literally
know
just
if the
got back from
forest is
Still's
open
place,
right
so.
now. Yeah, like I don't know if the forest is open, and if it's not open, I might go to the park, and if anything, I might end up in the city at some point, just kind of wandering.
I'm not
Do you
sure.
want me to check?
I'm not sure why you would like that forest. Anyways, it's pretty mid, to be honest. I've seen some better forests out there.
I'll go look.
You know.
Oh,
Whoa.
and off he goes.
Goodbye.
I guess he really wants to see for you, huh?
I really can't complain. I live in a really gross city, so.
That's right. I lived in the desert before I got here, so like, trees, grass,
Trees.
not a very common thing.
Yeah.
what about-
How do you think
what
I
about the
felt
buildings
stepping
in the
onto
city?
real grass and not fucking astro?
That's right. Hey,
we
what about the
had, like,
concrete
towers, but I didn't
jungle? You know,
You have a giant clock tower?
We do not. We did not. That's why I said, like, if anything, I might also end up in the city. So I'm more used to, like, the kind of stuff that's, like, around this area, like the smaller buildings and whatnot.
it's more animals in the city than there is in the forest.
That's crazy.
I wish I was exaggerating, but that's the truth. Like,
Oh,
there's...
no, I believe it.
You know,
So I assume that the forest was not open?
No.
Alright.
Some days are some days I guess it's quiet.
yeah, I left
That's
that
fine.
completely up to you, Lamau.
That's what I'm sure. I guess then venture to the city.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta be your guide, remember?
Oh yeah, my music guide.
The city is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your
this
music guide,
forest
hold
is
on.
not closed for all eternity.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
Don't worry, Dibka won't get mad at anybody. It's fine.
Well, let me pause my
You
own
said you
music
like
then.
wood, right?
Off to the city then.
I'll leave the blind person with my low-quality little wood.
It's stupid.
It's so crazy. crunchy. Where'd my music tag go?
It's very crunchy, but I see somebody that I know, so apologies. I'm no longer going to be your guide. I'm so sorry.
Oh, already being abandoned. Wow. That was so fast. No hesitation at all.
It's fine.
For shame.
Audio jungle.
You were fine.
Approximately 30 feet.
You're fine. Go talk to your friend.
Audio jungle.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm not upset. Damn.
Hey, obsessed again.
And I'm not upsetty. Bench.
Yes, it's French.
I nearly ran into the bench.
I mean, they couldn't exactly see where you're going.
No. I just kind of came in and did my usual of just going forward so that I don't, like, I just go at an angle, because then I don't have to make sure I'm not gonna, like, smack into it while rounding the corner.
Well, at least you're
Then I
used.
kind of just fuck myself over running here.
At least you're used to these trains. It's not normal.
Yeah,
That's
I've kind of got familiar with these things.
It's not really normal that they have trains that's big enough to compensate for a, I guess, a battle in here.
What? We're fighting the train.
Oh, you haven't noticed the size of this train? There's a reason why it's this big.
Because there's some big motherfuckers that come here.
This big?
I would not doubt it.
They want room.
Well, I suppose, but no. These things are meant to handle things like a battle. Although I haven't really heard of any sort of battles going on around here. But
Fair enough. It makes a lot more sense on why this stuff feels so damn sturdy. Like, of course, you know, trains are gonna be sturdy, but like,
oh yeah, no,
This
this
is-
is quite sturdy.
even the fucking chairs. I was like wondering about that. I'm like, damn, who the fuck like goes and basically makes the equivalent of just really sturdy, possibly reinforced chairs? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, nope, they don't hear it.
I don't think it's just showing it here.
I'll replay that again.
Believe it.
I mean,
Chill, I don't believe.
I think people want to sit down too.
オーランド坂中央駅に到着しました。Now arrival at Orlandosaka Central Station.
All right. Stairs.
Don't mind me, I'm just zooming past. I'm looking for something.
Look at you, Dukes of Hazzard here, just jumping over the ramps.
More state.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're on a mission. They're on a fucking mission.
I go. I'm realizing I actually don't know what the fuck I was gonna go and walk around.
Well, you
I
want?
think on where the hell I did actually want to go.
Well, you wanted trees, right? There's some trees over past the street to the left.
Fruit.
There's a waterfall if you want water. Or
Oh,
Mountain.
seems like they've forgotten to turn on the water.
Oh, well.
I know water.
Well, unless you want sewer water.
No, I'm good.
There's a few places open too. Parking, car roast. Yeah, maybe that sort of thing.
Fair enough.
And you said you still are all up for the whole fighty thing. The arena can also be opened up.
potentially.
Yeah, I actually technically know how to do it now. Living here so long, it's had to. Or for being outside to
Oh, look at you, stepping
check
up to
up on
be
that
a
freelancer.
productive member of society.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I have a job.
That makes me productive.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you're a productive member of society.
Fucking society.
Do you hate that we live it? Nah, I'm not gonna make that reference.
No, I do not. I leave that.
Man, look
up
at
to
those
everyone
stairs
on
it's
fucking
approaching
Metagram.
us. Look at those stairs it's approaching us, and the word society is being thrown around.
I think I don't know if you know our pal Grit. I think Grit's more the society type. Up the stairs right in front of the Stardust if you want a drink or something to eat.
Yeah, I know where this one is. Remember me and Blue and one of the other Demon Lords came here, and a couple of other bars around the area.
Oh yeah, them. Oh shit.
I get one. I watched that happen. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
What, do you want us to be judging you?
I nearly got bitch slapped for saying shush. I came in and I got thrown towards the wall.
What, do you want us to be judging you? We can judge you if you like us to.
No, but I know he's fucking gonna judge me.
The fuck do I have to judge about?
Oh, I probably should have been warning you guys that, I expect there to be at least a, maybe a 1 out of 356 chance to be held up by guns when we enter here. So I probably should have warned you guys about that.
What?
Well, I mean,
Bullshit.
I had it happen last year. I just sort of walk in here, minding my own business, and I had a bunch of people pointing their guns at me. They didn't exactly explain why, so I
bar for a mafia or something? What the fuck?
look. I am a treasure hunter extraordinaire, and I sometimes kind of maybe work with the people who don't like the outcome of certain things. So, well, that might make them react in certain kind of ways. That might involve them maybe having their group of goons kind of like aim their guns at me. Like I said, it's just like a 1 out of 356 chance for that to be happening when we enter the store or other places around here. Anyways, what are you in the mood for?
Trying to think. I actually don't remember what I got here that day, to be honest. That day is very unclear to me.
No, I'm not in the mood for margarita. You know what? I don't know what I want. Just give me some beer nuts. Peanuts and some cola.
Fuck, what do I want?
What do you drink? Do you drink alcohol? You like greasy food?
I do like greasy food, but I don't know. I ate not long ago.
It's interesting to drink though.
I'm more of a sweet person when it comes to drinks, so I'm trying to think.
You'd probably want a cocktail then.
There's stuff in my way. Whoops. that other sound?
Exciting.
Yeah. Also, I had a fourth dimensional message that I had to check for a second.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hit me with the gin. I could get a strawberry sundae. I'll get something to drink. It's been a minute.
This such fortune that we have if we simply just
Yeah,
waste our
a lot
time
can
just
work
being
if they have
indecisive.
Fucking pina colada. It's the fucking simplest thing I can think of at the current moment. Because I have that. Should be
Yeah, I
simple
should be able
enough.
to make that.
Oh, God.
Pina colada, it's probably the most simplest thing they could probably make here.
Leg hurting.
I was running around earlier. I've just been up on my legs. I'm good.
Okay.
I was kind of leaning on one of my legs, which was, after running around, so it's a little sore, but it's fine. My other one is fine. Thank you.
There is a chair that's in between both me and CL.
Yeah, I'm aware, but also bow staff. Don't know whether people want to possibly almost get hit by that and/or the star. They're spaced out, but I also move a lot.
Can't really move a lot in a chair.
That's why I put my stuff up whenever I'm hanging out.
So it's a little difficult for me to put away the bow staff when I kind of need it most of the time.
Right. You can't get you like, I don't know, might be like get like an extension thing or something where you can just like fold it up.
Foldable bow staff, I don't think that's gonna actually be very good whenever, fighting, because I also use that like 2-in-1. I don't think having it be foldable would be good.
But you know how to like just, I don't know, bring it out quickly and unfold it.
If it's foldable, that means it's hollow on the inside, which will also make it more, easy to possibly damage.
I guess.
You have very little faith in blacksmiths, don't you? I don't think that's
enough around here.
I suppose that's true, yes. But yeah, technology is far more advanced. Not just simply just the idea of, hey, computing and all that sort of stuff, but also methodology and trying to create things that, hurts people more.
Some people have it so their weapons can like dissipate or digify or whatever the fuck, but if that's not your thing.
I do not know how to do that. I don't know much with tech. At least not the tech that a lot of people seem to have out here.
Some people use magic for it too.
I'm not even talking about that sort of stuff. I'm talking about something a little bit more low tech, but still advanced, like the idea of retractable bow staff. Like, you said you're worried about it, possibly breaking because of how hollow it is. Well, that's not a problem in this modern day and age. And there's plenty of metals and techniques out there that makes it very viable. Might even dare say there's probably there's bow staffs like that that probably could cut yours in half. Alright, so Is this the part where I do productive work, or what? You know, I just realized I haven't been,
I got a question. If you actually don't want to answer, you don't have to. I know it's probably not something that's just fun casually. Hey.
Hello.
Where my Uncle Shock at?
Probably doing work somewhere, or you know.
Ask. Hey, Tender, where's the owner at? Oh, okay. Owner, bartender said he's out right now.
Everyone's out. Who's supposed to entertain me?
Okay.
That's the thing you're supposed to figure out yourself. Well, look, the difference here is that it's a kid.
Okay, fair. Kid still here, or okay? I think he's gone. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is Kiko doing all right? Because I heard some.
I read the messages and like,
what the hell happened?
if you don't want to answer, I'm not gonna force you. If it's not
Oh,
something you
look
feel
at
like
you,
talking
not
about.
wanting to push on something like this, huh?
It's called not being an asshole.
Wow, what did I do to deserve such respect?
Kiko likes you.
You're not the. I guess you're not the worst person ever.
They are that good enough?
Okay, well, since you just sweet talked me into saying stuff now, well, I'm not exactly sure what was going through her mind. I guess she put a little bit more effort in trying to fight off something that kind of appeared in the location that we were sort of just at. We were just sort of. I can't say I know why everyone else was there. I was trying to look for a lead for treasure. And, well, something decided to bring up memories of the past, you might say. And these memories involved, I guess, zombie-like giant behemoths. And, well,
Jeez.
Giga was willing to help others out, that sort of thing. Though she was more... how do I say this? She seemed to be more... this might sound a little bit odd, but she seemed a little bit infatuated with the idea with making sure that she's helping keep everyone else safe, as opposed to her own well-being. It's quite, you know...
That's not strange for her, unfortunately.
Well, unfortunately, she just sort of took it upon herself for assuming some people needed a little bit more saving than others. And, well, I mean, I'm not against people trying to make sure that I'm not going to be injured or anything like that, but when you are,
Right.
you know, being, saying that you cannot recover in any other normal location, you need to go to a very specific location that is held by a person of a dubious background. Well, it does feel a little bit weird and awkward. It was right after I had shielded her from a big old attack from one of those giant behemoths, which I will say, I think I should be commended for the great job I did in trying to defend that. That's an awful lot of power, and my brain was, well, my brain didn't, my body didn't explode from the experience. I just needed to get some painkillers after that. And, well, Kiko decided to kind of, like, put himself in harm's way while I was looking for a painkiller. It was not really something that I needed protection from, to be honest. Dare I say, I didn't even realize that she was putting herself in harm's way until I stepped out and realized she was still well, she had transformed again after she was sort of not moving.
Transformed?
Yeah, she had some big wings. She said that something
I know
about like
exactly what she did.
right then. She said that she shouldn't be doing it twice, and yet she did it twice.
Twice?
Yes. All just to let me get a bottle of aspirin. I didn't even ask for the help. In fact, I told her to get up and move out of the way. Well, rather, before I went to go get the aspirin, maybe I might have been talking through my teeth a little too hard, and she might have taken that as something else. My pains are a little bit more different than other people's pains. It's, well,
Don't be ridiculous.
Alright. You might be here, probably.
maybe. But, yeah. I can't really say I know what...
heart's in the right place.
I suppose. Well, I mean, like, I can't exactly say that I deserve that sort of protection there that day. I mean, I'm not against it. However, it doesn't exactly sit well when I'm sort of in someone's favor when I didn't really need that sort of assistance, you know?
Kiko doesn't really care about that sort of thing. I know that probably doesn't change anything for you, but Kiko's probably not going to worry about that.
Well,
She's simple.
The problem here is that she's gonna have to figure out how to keep that on a leash at some point, because not everyone's gonna be, how do you say? Not everyone's in a, goes to places that has the most reputable of backgrounds, you know? Like I said a little while ago, there's a bit of a 1 out of 356% chance, well, not percent, but still, a 1 out of 356 chance that there might be someone behind the doors I enter holding guns at me. And, well, I don't know how to feel about Kiko trying to, be a hero in those instances where it'd be so much more easier to not have to, yeah, a lot of people that I know tend to not care too much about the consequences of committing revenge. And I like to make it a habit of, staying out of the way of those type of people. Now, I'm also not talking about just myself. There's also maybe some of the others as well, certain other individuals that might have done some atrocities that others feel very strongly about.
With a gin. Thanks.
She definitely is an interesting individual. I'm not sure if she's trying to give other people chances, or if, how do you say?
I think it's super fucking simple from her mind. Friend in trouble, help friend.
Hey,
be
I was
hurting.
gonna have Poyo go into the sewers with someone.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's that simple, but, well, I'm not really sure she's aware of this sort of, potential empire she might have. I don't think I should be saying this empire, but, she does, sort of, come off as rather pleasant for some people, and, well, I'm not exactly sure how many of those people are going to not be willing to wage war if something were to be happening to her, even if it's 100% her own fault.
I try not to think about that. I just hope she's always around people that are smart enough to get her out of danger, back to where she needs to go.
Give me one quick second. I'll be right back in about 10 seconds.
Alright.
Okay. Anyways, well, I suppose we could all be, hopeful. Well, I guess
I'm gonna
after all,
tell you right now, and don't tell her we talked about her like this. I don't think that girl's ever gonna change. No, honestly, I think the only hope she's got of doing better is her wife at this point.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to, snirk at that.
I don't care. I don't know. I know barely fuck all about her wife.
Well,
Pleasant enough to talk to, but that's about it as far as I know.
let's just say that, let's see, how do I explain this in the nicest way? She comes off as someone... Ah, yes, of course. You ever see those images of that dog that's sitting in the flames, saying this is fine?
Yeah.
Yes, that is her. She's, well, okay, this part is a bit of an assumption on my part, but I think I have a good idea. But she might be a little too weathered down, beaten down by the rest of the world, you might say. Yeah. Oh, I would appreciate if you don't say any of this sort of stuff that, you know, to your boss. Okay.
I am not programmed for gossip.
That sounds like a good bartender then. In any case, it seems as though unlike her brother, she seems to have much more. No. Her brother has a sort of a similar, sort of like a carefree attitude, or just like, you know, it is what it is. However, I don't see him to be stuck at the end of a bottle in a corner by himself. He seems to be the type to be able to kind of like well, sure, maybe he will be at the end of a bottle, but he'll probably be in the arms of friends and well, he'll probably manage. The sister, however, or rather, Kiko's wife, they, maybe it might be because they're a little bit of a stick in the mud. That might be my own personal opinion there, but I'm not so sure that she has the strength to be able to save the people she cares about. And there's a certain kind of courage to tell your own family, or rather, tell the people you love no. And I don't think she has that strength, unfortunately. But...
Man.
Look, if you want to get through in life with getting treasures, you gotta know how to understand people. Though I will say, I don't try to push that topic too much myself, since I guess I might feel a little bad, you know?
She has a heart after all.
Look, I'm okay with sending himbos out and to go do certain things and whatnot, since they are enjoying themselves. But when someone is not going to enjoy themselves, I don't feel like they can do the best job in those situations. Does that make sense?
I guess it does.
Well, are we good or ready to step outside now?
Yeah, I think we're about done.
All right.
Thanks.
Toodles. Damn, though. Damn.
Doing all right now?
I hope you didn't get hurt fourth dimensionally there.
I don't care. Character's a character. Just the way she's been built over the years.
Yeah, we're just gonna be crabby. We're just gonna sit on this bench and we're gonna judge every single person that walks by based off what they said because you know we're in public and people can't have public conversations.
Looks like we got a bunch of people
A
here.
few people around, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's anybody we even know.
Well, there's that person with
I don't
the
recognize any of them.
Omni Healy. Well,
Oh, the arms, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm?
You said that.
Oh, right, you
I
can't
saw someone, but I didn't hear who you said.
All right,
Dude,
you
that's
can't see them.
forearms.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think we ever got his name. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I know his name. I think it was Joe. And I'm supposed to be looking for some special items. A little distracted, though. Oh. There we go. Oh, they heard me speaking. Oh, no, wait. They're waving at Arya.
Oh wait, that's how I'm hearing. Okay, never mind. He's the one that said he's partly a snake, and they can hear him. Okay. I was like, which one's? I don't think I ever actually got his name. So.
I know, I guess.
So, shall we just...
I know his name.
Shall we sit next to nature, then? We got two sources of nature. We've got this over here, we're right underneath a tree with some other trees, and then we got some more trees across the street over there. That's has one of them. It's a sakura tree.
It is right here. Then
Yep,
I'm gonna
it's
go
a bench.
for one here. Alright, I'll go for this one.
You know, you two make this quite hard.
Hold on, I'm trying to I was like, I need to feel where the fuck the end of the
Okay.
bench is.
Okay, well, this is a little bit better, I suppose, but
What are you talking about?
well, you know, you both sort of sat completely opposite the different chairs, making it hard. No, it's fine now. We're
No, fuck you. Too bad, so sad.
okay.
There.
Okay, then. I was like, I don't know, I kind of just sat down and it was arranging from there.
Well, I mean, look, in your case, you're perfectly fine. You can't really see the proper optimized social sitting locations.
Hey, Arya.
Hello.
Oh.
You saw the people here, man.
Lovely.
That is Lugic, I suppose, right? I mean, yes, I know it's kind of difficult to be able to tell if that's the case or not. But, you know, The sword.
We're trying to buy buildings right now. It's fine. Ain't that bad.
Teething too,
Well,
so yeah.
Yeah. Takes it like a half second for this, but yeah.
That being said, though, I think I might want to check up on Emma. I might be gone for just a bit, or maybe I might be gone for the rest of the night. Who knows?
All right.
Hope that goes well then.
Of course. Well, what? You make it sound like I'm gonna be in trouble with her. I didn't do anything wrong yet today.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Hope it goes well. I don't know. Wait, are you in trouble with them? You're making it sound like you are.
No, I'm not. But there's an alligator here. And you know what? I think I'll take a different path.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There's a Watchman mirror right there. It's fine. Watching on the forest since we got a lot of people.
What? No, I'm sure you could be fine without that. That's up to you. I'm joking. It's up to you.
Hey, Lily. There's a lot of people in the city. Fuck it, I could stay close for a lot longer.
Alright.
Really quick entrance to our secret hideout. We just gotta go down here, take a right, then take a left, and then take a right. I don't know. You'll find out later.
Let's find out now. When you come back down.
What's so funny?
What was that?
I don't know, you're the one laughing. Did you think it's something funny, like a joke? Tell me the joke.
No, that wasn't me.
It's not a funny joke.
That scared me, Pollo. That wasn't me. Oh, what's that?
Probably just gas.
I don't see that like normally. Oh. Pollo, what is?
You do you want to leave?
I don't know. That's really scary.
Let's go find out what it is.
Laughing down here.
Well, maybe maybe it's like a sitcom. Maybe someone has a TV down there and they're watching a new show of like Family Guy or something.
Coming through the vents or something.
I don't know.
Like somebody just chilling in the room and turned up a sitcom and like it was just blaring through the ventilations down into the sewers.
Maybe the sewers just has a really great sound system.
That's terrifying. I think they should shut off their TV immediately.
I think they need to watch something else.
Turn on the channel, or put some music on or something.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this way.
Well, you didn't even finish it.
I think we went back the way we came. I remember this.
Yeah, because isn't the staircase that goes to nothing.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I don't know. I was like, I don't think you understand. I have like directional 0. That's not funny.
That's funny.
Like they're laughing at me.
They probably are. Wait a minute.
Where are all the shinies hiding? Oh, is this our...
Yeah, this is our hideout. We went in circles again.
Well, that's why I said you should have... You should have finished the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But you didn't.
See, that's why I don't do that, and I just...
Oh!
We found the sitcom.
That's not a shiny Pokemon.
How do
That's
you
not
know?
somebody's TV.
It might be. Oh wait, he's got a sword. Oh wait, Pokemon have swords. Hmm.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think I know what these are. I see Indigo kill him a bunch. We gotta beat it up. If we don't, it's gonna ruin the ecosystem of the sewer.
Whoa. How? What do they do?
Like this.
Oh,
See, it hurts them. Do that a
this is my
bunch.
first time using this sword.
Why didn't you tell me that?
Tried, like... Oh. Did that do anything to it?
I don't
think
know.
So.
I think he's angry now. Oh, he's made a fire. He probably did. He probably.
Yeah, I don't think we should fight on the staircase.
Yeah. Watch,
There's
he's
more
gonna
levels
walk
around.
down the stairs, and I want to hit him. Get him! Punch him! Punch him! Kick him! Do something! You found that funny. Oh no, we're entertaining him.
Uh-oh.
Run!
Oh, what was that?
He has fire magic too.
Uh-oh. You think mine would do anything to him then?
Probably not. You could try though.
I could
Let's
try.
observe his reaction. It don't do nothing to him.
I think it just stuns him.
Okay, I'm gonna beat him up the old-fashioned way then. Okay,
Oh, look out!
Close one.
Are you good?
Headshot. Mine.
Whoa! Hey, you did it!
Victory! Where's my
First adventure!
where's my iPod? Where's my victory music? Dang it! I left that at home.
Victory music? Wait, I think I could find some if you need it, dude.
Nah.
I don't have service.
I don't have the right sound.
Dang it. I'll download it so I can keep it for you next time.
Where's it at? Where's
I
it
hate
at?
to
Where's
say
it
this,
at?
but we probably shouldn't stick around here much longer. I was hoping to
Soundboard.
find some shinies, but that
Where's
wasn't
RPG
really
at?
the type of shiny I was looking for. That was more like a bright light.
We'll look for one on the way leaving.
There it is.
Hey,
Found
let's
it.
find
we're in
out
an
where our
area I'm
special
familiar with.
hideout door goes.
Wait a minute! I just realized we can't use that as a secret hideout anymore. Those weird
Aw,
candle
shoot.
people know.
Where's the... Go with that one. Where are they? Oh, I'm still loading. Loading forever.
Oh well. Hey, we'll find Oh, another new hideout. But where do we get Chinese now?
We can see if the forest is open now.
Right.
Pardon me. It's like unfortunate. Oh wait, the report for the public. There's someone sleeping upside down on a telephone pole near Hee-Ho Mart. All right. Oh, hi there.
Joe pointed at your direction and said it was somebody that Enigma knew, and Enigma definitely knows you, so now Enigma is standing directly within the vicinity of your presence.
Yeah, also really close in the personal space thing too.
Is that happening?
You're fine now.
Enigma just came over because Enigma was pointed and told to.
I see.
Not really. It was just more of the matter of your mortal implications and in between the lines of speech.
Mm-hmm. People hanging outside the guild for once.
He was freaking out about something and then he left.
Oh yeah, that does exist. What goes on in there?
It's they're just kind of dealing with low low energy mode, I guess you might say.
Hi. How you doing?
Give me your lighter.
I'm I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. There's some good stuff happened, but like there's also some unpleasant stuff that's thrown on the side as well. It kind of makes it hard to kind of completely enjoy stuff, you know. So
I haven't seen the event, so I'm gonna give you a
Sorry, they're talking to me. What's that?
Bill, I'm sure you're aware of a sentient backs in the town.
Was I supposed to be made aware?
There was an axe that was sleeping under a tree, and I
it's
only
the
know it was
Fingari.
sleeping because I touched it and it started snoring. Huh?
Okay, then that should be someone that's sleeping.
Get your light. Here's your light.
Yeah, except it was an axe, and I was worried someone was gonna like
Softy.
hurt themselves with it. So I was worried for a moment, but then I touched it, I heard snoring, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave this alone.
No, I know.
Enigma still isn't sure if they're comatose or not.
Oh, understood.
But if you ever just
There's someone that can move around. Probably, you guys are probably perceiving something different there, I guess. I if you think there's a problem, did you not make a report about that?
Just because my dad's a councilman, I must have
I didn't think someone else.
Okay, because like you're like it's like I'm here. The suburbs is over there.
No, it happened earlier. There was no real issue with it. I just thought I'd ask you about it in case you knew who it was.
Oh yeah, no, it's
'Cause
Fingari.
I'm guessing it was a person.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
helping.
I
going
used-
places
I
Also,
said a lot.
I'm giving you one of these because it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Always good seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
La, 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 la.
Fengari, I took pictures while you were sleeping. Do you want it for a nap review?
There she is. There's the axe.
Alright. I'll send them to you later then.
Oh, nothing. I just.
Force.
I was just recently told that you were an axe.
Oh! You?
a sword.
Oh.
I've been soul forced.
How do you snore when you're an axe if you have to transmorgify your lungs?
By being really sleepy.
Just,
That's a good question. I'm
just a
pretty
sleepy,
sure
are you just a
I'm
sleepy
pretty
little
sure I'm
guy?
not audible. I don't think I snore when I'm an axe.
You do.
I don't think so.
I have never heard you snore before.
I forgot.
Okay, cool.
Fengari?
I think you guys are just crazy.
I'm
I
friends with
forgot
her
that
too.
was
If
the
they-
last
if they
thing I
do,
sent
you
you,
would-
and now I'm upset.
So, to be fair, I didn't know you were the axe, so I may have poked the axe in order to make sure that it wasn't
That's
like.
unacceptable.
The idea of poking you with a stick to make sure
Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
Fengari, I sent you
Ah.
Exciting prospect. Also, what was the last thing that was you sent me?
like Oreos.
Oh, there's a okay Neverwatch member here.
I told you not to. You're gonna scare me. Oh, I messed it up.
My bad. I didn't realize there was a Neverwatch member here. Don't mind me. I just thought it was kind of weird. There's a bunch of people hanging outside here for once, but there's a watch member here, so it doesn't
Bryce is
matter.
getting a toy. Yeah, I was talking about
Yeah,
the
we're loitering. We're plotting. Do a little
Oh,
smash
that
and
thing.
grab, you know.
Unfortunately, you can't just simply just smash and grab that. Have you not seen all the sticky
I
notes
know.
that's like on it or fallen off? Or it's probably on the ground down there. It's saying that it's claimed by the guildmaster's wife.
I didn't know. I didn't really look that close.
No.
Well, you know.
To be fair,
You can say you do.
Also, like, I can't really
yeah, you
smash
can
that.
say.
If you
I
stop
mean, you
other
can
people
move
from
them.
taking
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
people have
I
tried.
mean, as long as you
I
can
need to
submit
probably get like a
claim
whole
to
nother
defend
one
it,
of
yeah,
those
but
things
you'll-
and maybe hit it with that.
I suppose,
and
yeah.
maybe-
Good luck moving it.
But how am I gonna like?
I know that
I need to
one
find
got-
something to lift it, you know.
I remember it being over there. I didn't see it there. but
Yeah, it
there
was
There was the one in the keep that was in the middle of the courtyard that got moved inside through the walls.
It was a drunken treant.
By the way.
Oh, never mind. They're already on another
Scalos
topic.
did, and I don't
Yeah,
question what
Scalos
Scalos
did.
did.
Okay. Probably.
You probably just move the keep around it.
Yeah.
Probably. I just like to imagine that you guys kind of rammed it in there, kind of like the truck.
That one time.
That is a lot of story. Okay. So.
You don't
Oh
have to
boy.
right now. If it's
Once
a lot.
upon a time.
Once upon a
Once upon a time, there's a guy who
2,000
really
years
hated
ago-
dragons.
No,
yeah,
hold
there
on.
was a guy that really hated
I
dragons.
feel
If you're
like
gonna do
The
this,
Dragon Slayer.
Yeah,
If you're
fuck
gonna
you.
do it,
I don't
if you're
know
gonna
who
do
you are,
it,
Paul.
20 words or less, and it has to be incorrect.
Incorrect.
Pig drunk, punch rock, skeleton dragon.
20 English words or less?
Snow cave.
What is this?
rock ice, something like that.
Sending stone or something?
Okay.
Below.
So a lot of us not originate, but have accumulated in a place called Dragonspire Keep. Dragonspire Keep is a living keep with the person. Do you remember the story of Siegfried the Dragon Slayer?
I completely forgot why I was out here, actually. I mean, besides, like, investigating why there was a group of people, like, standing there. Let's see. People are one good roll away from falling. Hmm. Oh my god.
Disappointment.
What? Do you want to see? Do you actually want to see the thing?
Oh yeah, I wanted to.
I mean, you could look around, but no one's there's no event going on there.
I know. I just kind of wanted to look inside. I've never really been in one before.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure I can see and get the door open for you if you want.
It's fine.
Sure.
I don't want to trouble anyone. Maybe next time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like it's a thing that's like denied to the public. You just need to have the key to open it up.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it's closed, that means no one's in there, which means that someone would have to swing by from wherever they are in order to come on down just to.
Like I said, I can get you inside if you want. Wait, why am I walking towards a shrine?
That's a good question. I was just following you.
Oh. I don't know. I'm walking over here feeling like I'm compelled to. I'm trying to remember why I went to the city, and I don't remember why. I know it's definitely not to come by here. I came here to get rice. That's right. Yes. This shrine reminded me. I came here to get rice. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Actually, Patty, I have a question.
What's up?
Could you suggest a good clothing store? I'm trying to find formal clothing so that I can perform a wedding.
Aurora's...
None of my clothes fit anymore.
Aurora's,
Aurora had me fitted, but I'm trying to get more options.
Okay. Well, I can definitely get you some suggestions considering, I am a bit of a photo model person. So...
You are!
Yeah.
Can never forget the popcorn bit.
I will say, that may have springboarded my career in the photo modeling stuff, but, I will say most people that actually recognize me nowadays don't remember the popcorn thing at all.
Listen, I'm old. We always remember, like, older things before we remember newer things.
Old. What? That was just like, what, 4 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago?
Just a bit.
That's still like a long time ago. Oh my god, that feels like another lifetime. Oh my god, right? I forgot that I used to work in a casino, too. Ugh.
Yeah, way back before the city was destroyed.
No, I worked at the casino after the place was destroyed.
Your popcorn girl stint was before that.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't remember the timing. That was a lot of things were happening. I mean, city was destroyed for goodness sake. But
A lot of things happened.
All right, here I got you a list of places. At least in Orlandosaka. I don't really have any locations outside, but that should at least point you around here. There is. I know I have in their location in the shopping arcade. Not really known for having like the most fashionable of things, but you could find some kind of hidden gems there. So
well, hopefully it's a lot better than what I'm wearing.
Okay, you kind of look like you did sort of just like today is laundry day.
I came out of the chrysalis looking like this. It's the only set of clothes I have that fit without me like putting a cape on as well, and that would be extremely awkward. I hate capes.
I see. Have you considered talking to Ludric for
I did. They mentioned I should ask Flurry, but every time I go to the meat rack, Flurry's shop is closed.
Okay. Well, I suppose just going around in any place around in the city you could probably find something. Mainly because of the fact that well, you got 4 arms, so
yeah, I can't really get anything off the rack.
Anywhere else you go to, you're probably gonna have to find a custom tailor.
Yeah.
Which, not saying there's anything wrong with custom tailors, but you know, it all depends on how fast you want something.
I just need it ready for a wedding. Do you know Miss Kise?
Wait, Kisaru? Like the pipe yokai?
Yes.
She's getting married?
She's getting married to Sigurd.
Oh my god. I didn't... have I really been ignoring a metagram for this long? Oh my god.
Probably.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for not knowing about this. Oh my god.
They only recently asked me to perform the wedding for them, so they might not have announced it on Metagram yet.
Okay, that explains
They're probably
that.
telling people in person first.
Okay. Well, that's great for them.
Lutric is doing the music.
You don't say.
But yeah, I'm trying to find something appropriately formal. I don't think a suit's gonna do it. I might have to go with a proper kimono.
I think that works fine too, to be honest.
Yeah, but I want to honor the couple properly.
Well, I mean, like, kimono still works just fine for... I mean, she has a pipe yokai.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Patty.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy. I'm just realizing that you've been constantly changing arms.
Yeah, this happened relatively recently. I was in a chrysalis for a few weeks and popped out looking like this. I was expecting to look like a butterfly. I'm joking.
Well, maybe you've stayed out in the...
I wasn't expecting this at all.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way. Maybe we can, like, have you stand out in the sun. Maybe we'd see in your shadows, see if you got butterfly wings or something like that, you know?
Oh gosh, I hope not.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that actually referenced
to actually be a butterfly.
Sorry, I was referencing a powerful demon there.
Would that
Anyways,
be Paimon?
What?
I wanted to discuss with you about the Manny situation. I have now been to her homeworld. It is very
leave you guys to talk
concerning.
about this.
Yeah.
Because I don't know Manny, and I'd rather not stick my nose in business that I can't help with.
I thought you did know Manny.
Wait, who's Manny again?
The one with the snake lower half? Wings on her head covering other eyes she mentioned.
Oh!
Basically the young
No. I know now. Yes.
Yeah.
So are we talking about the hero or no?
I'm talking about her world. Her entire
Yes,
world is some sort of physical simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It is so concerning because that makes me worry about the whole state of being there.
Oh wait,
the entire thing's a video game.
Hold on, you're not aware about living game worlds?
I know that games and people from media come here, but I didn't know there was going to be whole planets that are just video games.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's an act of their deities.
Yeah, like programmers are considered their deities in some cases.
What?
So, I don't know if she came from one of the ones that like came from around here or maybe in some of the other cities and whatnot. But sometimes there was a thing that was going on like a couple, maybe like two. I don't know how many centuries ago, but there were a bunch of MMOs that like had specific kind of programming, coding, and whatnot that seemed to have a higher chance of having their NPCs gain sentience, I guess.
I had assumed that it was something of a game situation where someone developed games, made them into worlds and type thing. But my question is the people that develop these worlds alive at all?
If it's a recent, if it's a recently created MMO, most likely. But the chances of like a game world becoming alive in this day and age is really low. Like there's a lot of precautions taken.
The people there, as far as I could tell, it was only NPCs. So I don't know I don't think it's anything new.
Okay, so they basically they've been left to just basically live on their own then, untouched. Okay.
So I was wondering, is it possible to just reprogram the NPC so they stop attacking the monsters?
No, at that point, don't.
No.
Yeah, no. That's at that point it would be considered legal brainwashing.
You are tampering with their soul at that point.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Janica tried. It wasn't a good thing. She didn't realize what she was doing. You remember that entire thing, right? Where she tried to access Manny's system in order to see if she could try to do something.
Oh my god, that's what... I thought this entire time it was simply just like, real life status magic, not like inherited status magic from... Oh my god.
Yeah. Listen, she didn't realize what she was doing. I didn't realize the extent of it until further research. So yeah, it was not good. She thought she was helping. But the issue is that the status, all of it is so inherent, it's not something we can really do anything to. No wishing on a game genie, no feeding a game shark, nothing like that.
That's Manny's.
No, I know who they are. I thought they were going to say something.
Yeah. I wasn't aware of this.
Oh.
Yeah.
You told me off about it.
No, I thought... Did I tell? God, I have been dealing with so many stuff.
It was a long time ago.
Sorry. I have been dealing with so many situations.
I assume...
I know.
I assume they didn't realize the weight of it.
Yes, I did not realize the weight of it.
They realized enough that it made Manny uncomfortable. That's one of the major issues. But I did some research on why it made Manny uncomfortable. Because usually when you fuck around with status stuff, it's not really that bad. But if it's deep in the soul, that's when it's an issue. My problem with Manny's world is her hero.
Her planet's core is the supercomputer.
No, the problem I'm having is the person taking the current role of the hero. Are they an NPC or no?
I wasn't able to find out. I need to keep going back and trying to figure it out.
Have you heard what the hero did to her?
She told me that he essentially used her as bait to get the Demon King. She didn't go too much into detail about how that went around. She just said they tied her up.
Demon King died, basically kept Manny entrapped for a long time in order to grind XP from monsters that would regularly try to rescue her.
She didn't tell me that part. What she told me was the Demon King tossed her through a portal to get her out of there faster. So she's not told me part of it, so I wouldn't worry, most likely.
The problem is, doing any of that is not NPC behavior.
No, the way the NPCs there talk doesn't sound like NPC behavior. They talk about killing monsters as if it's the funnest thing on earth, like they were all players.
Well done, sir.
Okay, that's... So there's, like, certain aspects that, like, you know, they will... Like, NPCs in a living game world, they're alive. Like, they will start... Like, sure, they'll have, like, less NPC, like, tendencies. But there's still sort of a consistency with how they talk. For NPCs to be talking like, you know, they like the idea of, you know, taking down monsters and whatnot, that's...
If it wasn't for the status showing they were NPCs, I wouldn't know.
It could be possible that either this hero or someone on the outside brought some influence, or maybe they came across some debug coding, and for them it's like an artifact or relic or something like that, and it told us some kind of story that they deciphered as something that's not the right thing.
Or it's some shithead playing the hero role using admin codes because he figured that out.
Possible. The problem is, we won't know unless we actually find the douchebag, and I'm hoping he didn't get off world.
I will search again at some point. I will try to keep myself hidden, but it's weird. They just look at me and go, "Oh, hey."
Do you know if do you know what the location is for the, like, I guess whatever's hosting this game world? Is it like in a museum, or is it like?
I know the location of the world. I don't know the location of what's hosting it. I know where the world and the supercomputer that is using is. The supercomputer's at the center of the planet. The planet pulls out empty paper, taps the head, photo of the exact coordinates and the name of it.
Right, this is the coordinates for what exactly? Sorry, you
the
said
planet. The planet.
Okay, the world itself, but like. Oh. That's the world as far as the game system is concerned, or is that relative to our location?
Relative to our location.
Okay, relative. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Damn, they put this out in space. Okay, that's whoever was behind this figured out a good idea then. One of the biggest problems with trying to keep those worlds alive is basically just like making sure that the system like isn't going to short out, or any maintenance stuff can be done quickly, or parts that can be put in. If you just kind of put it out in space, I assume they have a plan for that. But what's up?
My issue is the fact that the NPCs, as well as Manny and everyone else, this status thing is literally based on their soul.
Mhm.
If there's a supercomputer controlling this is a divine machine.
Oh, wait, yeah.
So
If
the program...
Yeah, if this has an actual location in our world, then that means they actually... Wow, they have... Oh, that's a lot of power.
So, the issue is that this is likely some kind of deity or equivalent that created all of this.
Hey, Patty?
Yes.
Well...
Oil.
I'll be back. This is a kid I used to babysit.
Oh, you're jaywalking. I'm gonna have you arrested.
I looked both ways.
You're setting a bad example for me.
I looked both ways. What are you doing skulking around?
I'm bored. Can you believe it? I go to like just down the road from my house, and there's not a soul to be found. I mean, there's people, but I mean, like, there's not a soul to be found. And then I come over here, and then you look. This place is bustling, like with like interesting people, like not your average Joe Schmoes.
Pollo, I've told you. Just because someone's not an adventurer doesn't mean they're a random nobody to ignore out in the streets. Sorry, I just that's just kind of just fresh in my mind right now. Look, there's a lot of people you could have talked to on the streets. Just because they don't go on adventuring things and stuff like that, just because they work normal jobs doesn't mean they're not interesting people to talk to.
My mom said not to talk to strangers when she's trying to be responsible.
You're like what, 14 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna fool me with that one. Pollo, I was your age when I was babysitting you.
You're your babysitter?
Yeah, I was their babysitter for a couple of years.
Now who do I get to
I don't think I've ever
babysit?
had a babysitter.
Are you? I don't know if you're ready for that kind of heavy burden to be taking on.
Oh yeah? Well, what's the difference between me and you and the same age?
Okay. How would you feel about babysitting you when you're younger?
Dude, we'd have a blast. We'd party all the time.
Uh-huh.
Like having like a little brother. I always wanted one.
Yeah. In any case, maybe you should consider like looking into seeing if you could do some babysitting. It might you might learn a thing or two from that sort of thing.
Then again, if I go babysitting, then I'll cut in my shiny hunting time.
Shiny hunting?
I'm looking for shinies.
Like
Pokemon.
Shiny?
Pollo, that's like...
I haven't found any yet.
People can go their entire lives without witnessing a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, because the HOA is nabbing them all.
Why
do you think they have all these cameras everywhere?
They
spot the shiny and then they drive up a truck and they look. Then they drive off.
Yeah, that's why you never see them. That's why they're always gone.
Shiny Pokemon are not stronger than normal Pokemon.
Yeah, but they're rare, which makes them cool. And if I have one, then that means I'm awesome.
If anything, they'd be caring more about like the powerful Pokemon that should not be walking around in the streets. They're not gonna care about just a random shiny in the streets. We don't have collectors swiping creatures around here in that regards.
Why not?
Well, because they got other things better to do.
I mean, could be profitable, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you're a troublemaker, sure, it's profitable. But if you're a person who's actually, is a good, kind-hearted person, that is a lot to worry about. You got to be making sure that creature is well-fed, well-trained. You got to make sure that you take them You should know this about with your Magikarp, actually.
Yeah, but he's very low maintenance.
Take care of them.
Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know Magikarp are low maintenance, but like, just think of the amount of the upkeep you have with Magikarp, and then like multiply it by like 16, and then that's one individual Pokemon. So for every unique Pokemon you have, that's another amount of time you gotta be setting aside just to make sure that that Pokemon gets proper care. You ever wondered why you don't see everyone and their grandmas with a belt full of Pokeballs?
I mean, now you got two Pokemon.
Well, I thought it was
So you have,
because of the
double.
rule
They're like doing some sort of honor system. Like you can only carry 6.
No, it's just
only do that.
It's
I'm
too much trouble. Too much
it's a
trouble
weird
to be
number.
taking care of more than like 1 or 2 or 3. You know, some of the Pokemon even might be jealous too. Like they'll develop jealousy and like they don't want you to be giving their attention to other Pokemon.
Yeah,
You mean
your
like
new
a Yandere
Pokemon
type
get jealous
Pokemon?
of your Carpon?
Wait, what? Magikarp is probably not.
He has a new Pokemon.
I highly
Then
doubt
he
that
gets
Magikarp's
jealous
gonna
of
be
the
jealous. I highly doubt Magikarp's ever gonna be jealous. That Magikarp head empty, no thoughts.
Mm.
Yeah, Patty, I'm gonna go find a place to eat.
Take care.
Some food, sir.
What were you saying, Pollo?
You said like getting jealous, so I was like, what, like a Yandere type Pokemon?
I mean, like,
scary.
I doubt you'd be coming across something like that extent. At that point, probably you had to. Okay, I mean, it doesn't sound that out of ordinary. Regardless, maybe, perhaps, maybe not actually intending to do harm, but like they may have some unpleasant tendencies. You know, maybe they might push the other Pokemon a little slightly out of the way in certain instances. You know.
So what do I do about that?
Well, you don't try to get don't try to catch them all.
Isn't that like what you're supposed to do?
No.
I heard a lot of slogans about that.
Pollo,
Maybe like hire like babysitters to take care of your Pokemon.
at that point, you gotta be really rich.
I'd have to babysit a lot of people to do that.
Yeah, and then you know what the thing that's unfortunate? Where would you have the time to be able to look after your Pokemon?
Exactly. So wait a minute. What if I get I can only carry 6. Then I have to care for all 6.
Yeah.
Then if I get another one, I can't carry that. So where does that one go?
Well, to be honest, like, they could just be out in your home. But at the same time, that's still a lot of creatures to be taken care of, you know?
And how am I supposed to be the best Pokemon trainer if I can only carry 1 or 2?
Being the best trainer doesn't mean having the strongest Pokemon. It's knowing what to do with the Pokemon.
Sounds a lot more complicated.
Aren't
I supposed to like get all the badges and then fight like some super secret team and then fight the champion and then I'm the best?
Pollo, you know the difference between like video games and reality?
Sure.
Don't give me that answer. Oh my god. Hi, Joe.
Okay, Patty?
This is Pollo, Kirby and Fruity's kid. I used to babysit them.
Oh my gosh, you've grown.
Yep.
Yeah.
How old are we?
I'm this tall now.
I don't want to hear. Don't remind me, Joe. Please, please. I keep getting those.
I remember when he was this tall. Going off my
Which
I
hand?
know.
Which hand?
Which hand?
Going off the lower hand.
That was like years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
That's the point. I think that was back before my 100th birthday.
It was.
Wow, you're old. I'm surprised you're still alive.
And before his Nokia brick
You know,
became its own
so am
yokai.
So am I.
I don't remember you though.
Oh.
That's okay. That's perfect.
Well, he does look really different.
Yeah, he's changed a lot. A lot. In any case, like I said, that's video game stuff. In real life, you can't actually take care of that many Pokemon. Not if you want to give them the proper love and attention they deserve.
What happens if I want another one?
Well,
I'll help you take care of them.
well, there can be others that can help you take care of them, but at that point, you're creating a ranch. You're a Pokemon rancher at that point.
Wait, then you can get like a lot of money if you like open up a petting zoo.
Mm-hmm. But that means that's well, that's a
People
job.
come from everywhere to pet all the shinies.
I think Auntie Everest has a.
Yeah, the Pokemon Adventuring Guild, they do have a ranch. It's like somewhere in the, I don't know, it's like probably like an hour away from here.
Well, I could ask her if I could have a part-time job over the summer.
You know what? I think that's a good idea. I think they would love to have extra help.
I know he would.
What about you? You want a part-time job too?
I can't wait till the guild house is done.
That would take a lot of time away from me making my books.
Well, what if you write the stuff in the books that you do at the ranch?
It depends. What are we doing at the ranch?
I don't know. Taking care of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And then, look, it's only like part-time, so it's not like every day. They're probably just gonna tell us to like wash the dishes or something, and then go take.
They'd probably at most give you 3 days a week, maybe 4 if you really tried for it.
I already do that enough at home, though. Why would I wanna clean someone else's dishes?
For money.
Is there a Pokemon there?
And Pokemon, yes. You get experience for that sort of thing, too. So it looks good on resumes, you know. Like they hear that, oh, you're helping taking care of creatures and stuff like that. Jobs like to hear that sort of, that, you know, you're responsible. Just, don't jump too much into that. Oh, hi there.
Anti-Shadow.
Just don't jump
that in my
into that sort of thing because it does take away your time.
How you doing?
But it is a thing to experience in life. So maybe you can do it just maybe for like a month, you know? Just say, hey, I want to help out for about a month.
Definitely was bigger than last time I saw you.
That's what the guy
Alright.
with the forearm said.
I'll try it.
He remembered me.
Maybe
when
I can
was like,
write a book for people who actually like really want to go into doing stuff like that. So they'll know
Yeah.
what to do.
Yeah, like you can write stuff like basically stuff that you can show to your friends. Like go like, hey, here's how I would handle taking care of Pokemon, kind of thing. You know, you know your secret.
Cool. Probably make a lot of money off selling those. They're like little guides.
I've been showing this one around.
Oh yeah. Friend of
This one, what? So what is this one's name?
Okay.
Well, my name is Nadia.
Yeah, she can introduce herself.
Okay, fair enough. But pleasure to make your acquaintance, by the way. I assume Poyo hasn't mentioned me before, but I'm Patricia Navidoru, but most people call me Patty.
Oh, but
You can call me Patty. I
What?
know it's difficult. I know it's difficult.
okay. I'll call you Patty.
You know, I'm kind of amazed that you're not being recognized for the popcorn stuff, since that sign's right over there.
Popcorn?
Yeah, you haven't seen the popcorn advertisement? Oh, you haven't shown her Shivering Star?
Actually, no, we've been there like once for like the Pokemon fight, but I don't think we were like specifically there for like, you know, looking at the billboard. So.
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
just
Not that offended by that.
just imagine this with like maybe a popcorn bucket somewhere. Get the idea.
So, yeah, you know my outfit here changed a bit.
This is my Auntie Shadow.
Oh,
Hi there.
hello. My name's Nadia. I go
Nice to
to
meet you.
school with Poyo.
you keep him out of trouble, or is he getting you in trouble?
I get her going on a lot of adventures.
Vex.
Well, that's true.
Oh, Vex, my mistake. I'm sorry.
I get in trouble getting her out of trouble. That's what happens.
But
you remember my brother you never met.
That way.
You have a brother? Well, yeah, but that's what trouble is.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to someone
was
real
their
quick, so
fault.
I might be back in a bit.
Can you come with me?
Okay.
Never mind, he's being taken away.
I was the one to start
Never
that.
mind.
Left the server.
Fuck this square. Okay, they're more comfortable chairs.
Yeah. Just, try to stay out of trouble, I guess, and be more respectful to Pokemon.
We already got into trouble today, so.
True, Mr. Wick. Got the big scary Wick.
Wicker?
We can't say
Went through
Wick because there was a thing we're going to talk about Wick.
We gotta change the name.
What do we call it?
Maybe, I don't know, there's a lot of Zeus's.
What do we call? Okay.
I'm
So-
stuck on candelabra something.
Okay, like a scary thing in the sewers with like a little flame on his head. What do we call that?
Why were you in the sewers?
I was gonna make.
We're looking for shinies.
Wow,
Do you really want a shiny Grimer?
I mean, a shiny's a shiny.
It's a Grimer,
look
though. It's
everywhere.
gross.
Yeah, but there could be like a Rattata or something.
Oh my god. Then you have to make sure you give it.
Closed, so we couldn't go there.
Hi there. You have to make sure then the Rattata or any other creature you get down there gets their shots. Gotta make sure, that they're. Yeah, all the shots and stuff like that.
But don't they do that when you bring them to a Pokemon Center? Like, here's my Pokemon, and they're like.
That's healing them from from their injuries, not from diseases or anything they've caught.
Yeah, well, the problem is I want to write the story of us beating it. It was a really scary fight. They, laughed at us and stuff, but I can't think of a name.
Wait, you
Flame head.
finding a candlestick?
Is that what it's called?
That's lame.
Oh, well.
It laughed at us and followed us around. We thought it was someone's TV.
Yeah, well, okay. The other name is Mad Soldier, but candlestick is what we all normally call them. Yeah, Mad Soldier is what's written in the papers officially. But, sorry, I need
Those names are kind of lame.
Well, they're not supposed to be cool things to admire. They're nuisances that we got kind of keep people away from.
Yeah, but if you're writing a story and you're like the brave adventurers fought and defeated the candlestick, that sounds stupid. Anyway, do you have someone to talk to?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
So I'll see you two later. It's nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Hi, sorry about that. Let's cross the street.
Yeah. You want to just straight up go through the tunnel?
We don't
worry.
Worry for what? I mean, I have a thing that allows me to turn on sound muffler.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, we're pretty far away, anyways. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've discussed a few plans. Currently, the plans is get a few people that are good with.
There we go.
Getting a few people that are good with electronics and
data, and taking them to the planet's core
to see if they can figure out maybe a way to log out the hero.
Or reset the system to force him out
and then change the admin. Not a full reset, like a hard reset. We're talking patch reset.
Which Manny would have to be on the planet for.
But currently we'd rather log out the hero.
Patch reset, that's still risky as heck. That's messing with the coding of the world.
I'd rather log out the hero,
figure out a way to change the admin code without screwing anything else up, and then hopefully backlog where he is logged in if he is a player, and then destroy whatever he is using to log in. I don't care if it's his property at that point. He's affecting a living world now.
I think you need to figure out more information about who this player is.
Which is the plan?
Yeah.
My current plan is when we go there, I am going to focus trying to find the hero and make sure he is a player before anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I need to avoid him in case the world considers me a virus.
I don't think you need to
Because
worry.
either A, he'll consider me as not part of the system and just go, okay, whatever, or he'll consider me a dangerous virus.
In the case of a living world, living game world, being considered a virus, you don't have to. Normally, you don't need to worry about that sort of thing. That's only if you actually are diving into you're going through it in sort of a data space kind of. Actually, are you aware of what data spaces are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like as long as you're not going in like you're like say a data space stuff like that, you don't have to worry about the whole virus stuff. But you can if the hero finds something out about you, you can definitely be marked as an enemy.
Can I ask what the data space is? I have no idea, and
data spaces.
Yes, I'm involved now.
Data spaces. I'm going to tell some of them. I'll talk to you in a moment. It's basically like a sort of a physical way to display electronic data. So,
like a demi-plane, but made of data.
Yes, and basically, you are capable of physically affecting a computer's data from within this demi-plane.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's not a normal thing. But anyways,
the current thought processes are either A, it is an ancient game world made by someone, or B, it is something made by a divine being. But when I went there, I tried to sense divine. There was nothing divine there. So it's either, if there was a divine, they've left, or they are hiding themselves deep into the system.
I don't. That's actually.
Or the being that created or is in charge of this is not divine, some kind of other creature that has similar powers.
Programmers can be considered like the gods of living game worlds, but that doesn't make them divine.
We're worried about the situation of the fact this is a whole
planet out in space, keeping itself going somehow.
It's keeping itself going. And if this guy can convince the NPCs of the world, he can sort of weaponize them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. So that's yes.
Would it be an AI, an artificial intelligence that is so high in processing power that it affects reality?
So that's some at that point that's kind of just going random, throwing things at a wall and just kind of seeing what sticks with that sort of assumption.
But sometimes you have to do. It's just not the best thing to do.
Sure, but I feel like the what you should be looking. I feel like the stuff to be looking for specifically is that seeing if the player, if the hero is an actual player, or seeing if the hero came across documents, or rather relics, old debug code or whatever, that made him change his ideas or thoughts, or just, he just decided to just take advantage of his power. Like, it could easily be just simply just like, hey, a world filled with NPCs, they have free will now. One of those NPCs get the chance for getting more power, and they decide to use their free will in a bad way. That's a possibility there. Or there's also the possibility, the third possibility of an outside force going, hey, let's drop this little bit of information and see what happens.
And then watch what sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is an, in general, messy situation. I definitely hope we can...
Sorry, I know I keep interrupting. If you can find out a way to learn about the world's history, maybe you can sort of interpret something, you know? Like something about like, you know, the something about the suns have changed, the moons have changed, and whatever. And during this era, it stayed to one thing. You know, that could maybe sort of say around this is the time frame where the game world was relocated to be somewhere in space.
I could probably ask around with the NPCs because they are friendly and see if there's any books around. The real question is, because a lot of game developers, when they make games, they don't make NPCs that write the stories. Those NPCs tend to no longer exist. They're past characters that never really... And that could be an issue because there's no one that's writing about the current time and they're still going through. It's hopefully someone was born and said, you know what, I want to write stories about our world. Hopefully.
You know, it depends on if the game world itself is a primitive, like really, really primitive one. But if there's some sort of like more advanced medieval stuff, they're gonna have some libraries, which means they would kind of have NPCs that would be inspired to write stories, write things.
Which is the hope.
Yeah, but if you have...
It's just the world seems to very much focus adventurers, and it might be harder for people to go, I want to be a writer.
Well, an adventurer makes this much daily. It's definitely one of my issues with the adventurer lifestyle of a lot of places where it's like, we just want to be adventurers.
Well, look, just like in real life, sure, adventure lifestyle seems cool, but not everyone's cut out for that sort of thing. You know, no. we do not make up, we don't make up any majority percentage at all. We are a tiny percentage. There's, look, I can point at anyone around here. All those people inside these buildings, they'd rather look at this adventure stuff in the movies.
Which is understandable. It gets dangerous.
Yeah.
If you can't take a hit, it's not good for you. But I'm thinking one of the ways I will search around is I will bring some of my shadows and set them out to see if they can figure out anything. Because I got a lot of aquatic creatures. Maybe they can at least somewhat see what's going on. It's harder to, you know, pass a shadow person as a person, but I can at least do it with the sea creature somewhat.
Maybe some birds, but
I really don't want to go hunting birds just for that.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah. I just don't like purposely going out of my way to kill things just to go, hey, this is now part of the army.
What's up?
If Manny allows me to come in, I will ask her, hey, do you mind if my people also come? Because I have people under me that will maybe be good for this, because they can look human. Or whatever race or species is around the planet, and they can collect information.
Whatever
or
you
look
do,
like animals.
Whatever you guys do, make sure anyone else you're involving, you trust them. Like, don't find like, you know, a mercenary that you can hire to help with this stuff. No, you make sure these are people you can trust. People who are not going to be tempted by having an entire world that they can influence.
Yeah. Well,
that is the primary focus.
If I bring people, that will probably be under a warlock or oath under me, so they should be fine.
Alright.
Do you want to be involved with the situation when we get to the final parts of it, or would you rather just be kept up to date?
I'd rather go just to be kept up to date. I'll see if I can find any additional information for you guys.
You got the coordinates, so maybe you'll be able to figure out something about where it was based here, game-wise.
Yeah, I can try to make references to like any other companies or people or groups of people, whatever, who might have done something like this. So, unfortunately, I don't. I probably would have had more information had this happened like 4 or 5 years ago. But we used to have some. We used to have some museums with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, something that might help. Manny, when I first met her, spoke Japanese. So.
Oh, okay, that helps. That actually helps a lot.
Well, here's my phone number, so we can keep in contact through that.
Okay, thank you.
At least what sounded like Japanese, and there were words that were definitely Japanese.
If
I don't know if it's Japanese or a Japanese
sounding thing, yeah. Well, if it might have been produced by like a Japanese company, and they kind of went with some kind of like a gibberish type of thing to be their language for the game world. That is
broken Japanese.
Yeah, possibly.
It sounded very proper, like something I would. Oh, I hate saying this. Something I would say hear in an anime, because that's my only source of Japanese.
Proper. It could be simply just
Not
because of
proper
the.
As in, yeah, sorry. Not proper as in normal proper. Proper as in sounds like an actual language.
Oh yeah,
a dialect that actually exists.
Yeah, or I wouldn't doubt that if people mistakenly created a living game world, or rather the game world eventually gained sentience, I wouldn't doubt that they would have spent the time making up a language that has a proper structure.
That's true.
But yeah, I'll try to see what information I can find. Maybe I can get some connections to help me get some find information from the old internet that used to be part of the city. The city was destroyed 4 years ago, so we did wind up losing the museum that had housed some living game worlds, unfortunately. But I might be able to find some information through there too. So I'll see what I can do about that. Oh, I know who to talk to about this, actually. Okay. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. And I'll send you a message if I find anything.
Bye-bye.
Oh, actually, hold on. I should give you my my contact information in return. It shouldn't be the other way. Just one way.
I can contact you. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And also, could you keep me up to date as well?
Okay. I'll try, but like if I'm updating two people to the same people. Yeah.
I can be a middleman.
Yeah, I apologize. It's just like whenever I had to update more than one person, it gets harder for me.
Or we can do a group thing.
You're also a busy person.
We can do a group thing, I guess.
I suppose, yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
Sorry.
I have someone I need to talk to right now. So you guys, good luck.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Pat. Hey, Patty. Mr. Moon pointed me in your direction regarding our little golden scarabs during, or at least within Wicarium.
Really? Okay.
Well, at least I got in the report from Mr. Grid, Mr. Clay, and I forget who the other third one was. How goes the situation there, and how worried do I need to be about it?
Let's walk a little bit over in this direction just so we're not in earshot. It's hard to tell. So far, we haven't seen this thing spread outside of the Wicarium Island just yet. But it's still a thing that kind of keeps popping up. Like the material, the gold of that the construct, those weird bug coin things. I can smell all over the island.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't had any sort of too bad of some situations. I know some people supposedly got some pacts on them, but they were removed.
Yeah, that's my primary issue, is when those three told me that the creature can forcibly put packs onto people. That's a big fat no-no.
Yeah. I'd say we haven't really made much progress. We've tried capturing them, but if they're simply just kind of like being held in a very specific way, they'll tear themselves apart. If they're like sort of like just floated above and without any like gravity and whatnot, they still tear themselves apart. Like they will do whatever they can to basically self-destruct in some capacity. Not exploding, but just basically just dismantling themselves.
Well, at least progress is being made. That was kind of just my main thing. I really hope our watch members are doing something about that thing I put.
Can you remind me which one it is? I had like a lot of things to be doing this week.
The golden moth. I think we're literally just
okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's basically just me and Arya, and I guess whenever Ida's around. As far as the watch people is concerned, because we're the one that show up there.
Again, that's my main concern. At least it's getting worked on and progress being made on that.
I tried to request a stasis pod, like something that can probably use it for capturing something like this, but HOE still hasn't gotten back to me on that.
I love bureaucracy and their slowness. All right, I can get you one.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. So when I mean stasis, it's going to keep it like stasis, right?
No, yes, I know.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, just making sure. I'm not sure how we can investigate stuff that's in stasis. And do you know if magic can disrupt whatever you'd have access to in regards to stasis?
Yeah. For the most part, no.
Hello.
Oh, hi! You... Speak of the devil. Well, sort of.
Silently manifested.
Sorry, I was so engrossed with this topic here of trying to figure out what to do in regards to those coin bug things. Bishop can get me a stasis pod of some sort, but...
That'd be handy.
I was wondering, though, if magic can disrupt it, because, how else are we going to be identifying or analyzing it,
Well, I mean, it rather depends on the type of magic. For the most part, it shouldn't, but we'll see.
Okay. Now,
by the way, Higgs is back.
Oh, he is back. Okay, I will... Is he...
He ran off because his basement entity has ran away, apparently.
Oh my god. How did we not notice this? How did Alpha not tell us this?
I don't know. I'm going to get punished because I've got 2 more eyes for him to look at.
Alpha around in the hot wild is they always clean my gutters for cash.
Alpha's constantly looking after Charlotte. So...
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Higgs insists they're not sentient, though I feel like that.
Yeah, I think if he was insisting, the problem is that he has treated Alpha in a very specific way that makes me go bro, I don't think Alpha is not sentient anymore. You may have given the curse. You may have given him the curse of life.
Yeah, children learn through imitation. They've learned through imitating the internet and people.
Well, okay, yeah, but usually virtual intelligence has a sort of limited capacity for what they can retain. I don't think Alpha has had any limits at this point. Maybe back then, but ever since Charlotte came into the picture, and ever since the madness came into the picture...
I don't think Alpha is a virtual entity. He's a large bone construct with magic flowing in it.
Look, you can still apply the word virtual intelligence even to,
I think it remains being artificial in this case. Because technically they are artificial intent, but not in the computer way.
My point is basically, I'm referring to, like the difference between when people say something is AI or VI. AI usually has the, they can have the potential for becoming sentient. Virtual intelligence is basically what's ye olde AI was back then, when it is simply were just like, hey, I am a dumb thing. I have no capacity to learn. That sort of thing.
There you
go. Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Nice outfit.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's
I like it.
It feels different than what
Oh my god, my
we've
favorite
seen.
old man.
I'm gonna throttle you, Bishop.
What?
I was talking to someone over there, and you're just like blocking my view. Yes, I guess I can walk over here. Whoa.
Oh.
I can't help with that one.
I still need to keep talking to you, though, Bishop. But hi, I like the outfit. That's all.
For a watch party.
Okay.
Also,
might have a spar going on.
Oh, okay.
Like,
neat. All right, I might see what's going on then. When do you think it's gonna start?
Yeah, I got.
Because I was told that a certain
probably
female
soonish. I got
starting with
just
the
got
name
challenged,
Kay
so.
is apparently back, and,
Okay, who are you going against?
The one with the white clothing.
Somebody who I don't know, actually.
Honestly, she's not that bad as
Okay.
But they seem to have some in common with me, so
like weird stuff around my
yeah.
shop. So, and that's
sure thing.
Just
I'll,
that individual
too worried
one is
about it.
already
Should be
freaky
fine.
enough as it
I wouldn't
is,
get
that
asked
might
if
as
they
well
were
be known.
something else. Fucking like I want to do something.
Hey,
I want to do
hey,
something
hey,
to you.
you
Spar.
look.
Middle of the fucking.
Just make sure that this is the starting spark of your magical girl adventure.
Very slowly.
Shut the fuck up! Don't ever bring that shit up to me again.
So, yeah, no, I'm gonna just take precaution with it, because if that gets near my house, I'm just closing up shop. Yeah.
The heck is that?
Is that a Hanar? That's not a
floating
Hanar.
entity of some sort. Bulbous, too.
Yeah, I thought that was this place would be a little too loud for Hanar, wouldn't it?
Oh, I see it. I've comprehended the shape of it.
Which is ironic, I guess, but
Okay, anything other than a stasis pod?
So I want to ask you something else. I don't, you can tag along if you'd like to for this. I'd like to not talk too widely about this. Pardon us.
Alright, what? Do we do the what building?
No, I kind of want to watch the sparring that Shadow's gonna be doing in a moment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So basically, this is kind of a question for both of you if you have access to sort of stuff. I might try to see if we can ask X if I catch him at some point. But I kind of need to be able to get some information on the from the old internet.
So,
I know
that
incredibly dangerous place that exists.
I know.
Yes, from what I've heard, yes, very dangerous.
There is apparently someone who is being affected by the world they come from. That world turns out to be a living game world. And somehow they made it into an actual physical place in space. So I just want to see if there's any information from. I mean, I guess you can check any sort of contacts you have with museums. Maybe they might have something. But like, I'm trying to see what museums may know about living game worlds they may have been having in their showcase. Well, not showcase, but in their place and whatnot.
Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, from last I heard about a living game world, there was this small little small little game console. It's a machine, a synthetic of sorts. I don't remember the name of it. I think I started with a B. It's a little dude. It's a little dude. For some reason, I've heard that adventurers can get sucked into the game, but that's at least from what I've heard of getting sucked into games. Other than, you know, digital OS, pocket spaces, and things of that nature.
No, I'm looking more for like more in-depth information, more along the lines of like. So okay, I don't know how much you happen to have this sort of knowledge, but I believe there was a couple of centuries ago, maybe 2 or 3, there was a time where there was a whole bunch of MMOs that was just suddenly gaining sentience. They were all sharing the same basis code. And, you know, different places around the world were trying to figure out what the hell to do with that sort of stuff. Because it's like, you know, hey, this thing's alive. What the hell? How do we treat this sort of stuff?
Wait. Oh my god, wait. I did hear about that. I don't remember the damn game, the name of the game, though. Dang it.
I don't know either. And also, for all we know, it was...
I think it was very old game, though. I think it stopped getting server access and things of that nature as well. So I think it's gone under...
well, probably at this point for some of them. I did know that.
I'm going to be playing my own on YouTube. If they want to change the music, they can, but if not, don't worry about it.
Understood. I do know that at Orlandosaka, before it got destroyed, we used to house some of those until they were, you know, the city got destroyed.
Yeah. Yes, sadly, with the split of our internet and, well, there being the old internet and, well, new day digital OS, yes, it is rather fortunate that we lost a lot of information, but we're still regaining it slowly but surely.
Really? I would appreciate it if maybe, like, you can just find any sort of information about maybe some of the companies, because I know they're not, you know, they're not all the same code basis. You know, there was still some occasional game world that gains sentience, you know, over the past couple of centuries. But
could you go more in depth about your friend's predicament, or no?
I can't, and fortunately, I trust these guys as well for them. If they want to overhear this, it's perfectly fine. So, there's this child that, basically they have their history, their background is to basically become a demon lord, basically. Their mentality, though, is sort of stuck with this sort of stuff. They can't seem to sort of separate, like, people from adventurers, or rather, they're scared of adventurers. But they can't seem to, like, talk to non-adventurers. Like, they could be right around here, like, sitting around here, and they'll just kind of be scared of every one of us talking, but they may just wind up ignoring, you know, the shopkeeper. They might wind up ignoring, you know, someone coming by to sell them something or talk to them about something that happened in the movies.
When you mean ignore, do you mean like they don't fully comprehend their existence, or they understand that they're there, and kind of just ignore them?
I'm not exactly sure yet. It seems more like they're just like they can't comprehend properly, or they just like there's a mental block of some sort.
Never mind. Do you imagine before you do some magic?
Is it from a game?
Well, a living game world. But this one's very special. So, how do I say this? Whenever a game world is discovered to be sentient, or basically alive in some capacity, different groups of people will do what they can to facilitate it.
I see.
Sometimes people do it poorly. Sometimes people fail at it. Sometimes they're successful, or they are successful for a moment, but then upkeep proprietary hardware. You know, making sure that You add more RAM, add more processing for a world that is going to keep
What
growing.
was it? There's something that reminds me of this. What was it? No, it wasn't that one. I don't remember what it was. There used to be a game though that mostly individuals with with usually ports in the back of their head get sent in, and I heard that game shut down, but some people got stuck in it, and the world kind of just became alive at that point. I don't remember what the game was. There was also that incident with the nerve gear, but that didn't really count. That was more people getting stuck in the game.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't count. In fact, like, the people themselves basically made up the world itself, so...
Yeah, so it wasn't that one. What was the damn thing? I don't remember at the top of my head, but it was something along those lines. What else?
That is interesting to look into, but let me just wrap up what I was saying. So basically, we're kind of thinking that like maybe we could remove the mental block if we look into where they came from, which I just found out that it happens to be a living game world. Somehow they found out how to just plop it out somewhere in space. Like its core is a machine. It's basically a processor of some sort, a machine.
I don't know what they fully were.
And it's an actual physical place we can actually go to.
They're dead, but I don't know.
But
so I'm trying to be quiet.
Would you need equipment to get there? How do you get there?
Probably fly or teleport or whatever if you happen to have the. Well, actually, no, I have the coordinates. I forgot. They literally handed me the coordinates. If I wanted to go check it out.
So it's in space.
Yeah, it's in space. Like I said, different people find different ways to facilitate a living game world. You know, sometimes it's like, yeah, you just.
It would have made sense if it was plopped into the digital space. That would have made more sense. But when you mean literal space, no, that one is.
Yeah, no, that is that. I find that to be crazy for someone to like flat out do that.
Yes, exactly. That is insane. When you hear digital games and things of that nature, you think the digital space.
Yeah.
Not space.
Try and help you.
And I guess something like that means that they can generate their own ways of facilitating their world growing, energy. And they can literally rely on the actual sun instead of just.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, but the problem here is that there's a hero that has made it so that like the person who's having the problem, they're viewing the world as being shaped by this hero. At least in the past, we don't know. I don't know if like that hero is still around in some capacity, but the influence of that hero instilled something in them, and we don't know if this hero is an NPC or if it's a player. Someone who came in, learned about this world, and went, "Hey, you know what would be great? For me to be the god of this world."
Oh.
Yeah. So that's where the problem comes in. We don't know if this is a player. We don't know if this is an NPC that somehow gained access to the debug coding left behind, or what would be recognized as relics, artifacts from the gods, or some other third party just
we didn't know what would happen.
Dumped in some information into the world just to see what happens. A social experiment.
Here's the thing, for your objectives, though, how is at least my end of me looking into other games and things of that nature going to assist, though? That sounds like you have to go to that world and figure it out.
It can help us figure out, like, what's the sort of basis, see if there's some kind of history, see if, like, it's a big assumption here, but see if any of those other places has companies, groups, people that we could refer to and see which of them had the crazy idea to make a world from this thing.
Fair enough. Do you know what the company who created this game? No. Or the name of the game?
No, we'll have it. No, I was gonna say, like, maybe if we happen to know the name of the world, I think maybe that might help give a clue, but
your demon friend doesn't even know where he comes from, like the world name.
I'm getting this information secondhand, so
fair enough.
yeah, like, this is only very recent sort of build up, I guess. Just yesterday I just found out, hey, there's something weird. You've been living here for a year, and yet you still call a phone a talking brick. You live in this city. No, if they said Math Rock, that would have been fine.
Oh my God,
that would have been fine. That's a fine name. But a talking...
I know two people continue to call Math Rock even though they know it's a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's perfectly fine. But this individual, still referred to as such, doesn't seem to feel comfortable with, like... Can't really get into the idea of, like, fashion. I get not my kind of fashion, but I'm just kind of wearing stuff in a very specific way. And they feel more comfortable with going out into the forest and talking to monsters out there, even if they are sort of in danger with the monsters that have been going crazy out there. They have this sort of have this passive ability that causes like lesser monsters to be subjugated passively. And I told them that's going to be a problem because they don't know how to handle it. They don't know how to control it. And that's just going to lead them to a road to loneliness.
Well, another issue that ends up happening is if it's happening here, then the AWA has to get involved with that.
Yeah. Right now, it's not a problem yet. It's not a problem yet. But what the?
All right. Well,
sorry.
I'll look into it's probably not going to be the museum. It's probably just going to be having to go through old documents and records and things of game companies somehow ending up making products, but they all come alive.
Mm-hmm.
What was that really old game? I know what you're talking about.
That might be the best clue here too, if you happen to know it.
It was very old. I know it's reminiscent of the Guild. I know that.
It's a bit of a weird mix. Tell people.
Anyways.
You know, hey, this is more of an aside thing, but you know how that sort of stuff sometimes fascinates me from time to time? Because, like, you never know which of the people around here living in the city was probably a descendant from someone who came from a living game world.
How are you finding Calcutta?
Oh, yes, that's something I've always had to think about is, man, we have literally everyone in this.
Mm-hmm.
We have a melting pot within this city. There's
But
so much, and you can find so much and find so little.
But it's still wild to me, just the idea of, like, a person who came from something that was just a video game world, not just sort of the whole, like, oh, hey, multiverse stuff, whatever, hey, they come from a place that's based on video games. Like, no, I mean like a literal video game server gave birth to life, and at some point, parts of that life stepped out into the real world. Like, that's crazy to me.
So, I need to double check something. So, your demon friend, are they a player, or are they a creation of the game?
Creation of the game.
Oh, so
but what I mean,
okay.
But when I mean creation of the game, I mean like, I'm pretty sure basically creation of the game post being recognized as a living world. So like not in the hands of a programmer.
Because the thing is, I think usually when this type of situation, there's always two possibilities. It's either the person who made the game giving sentience and life to those creatures or players or whatever the hell you want to call them. And then there's the second one where somehow the code goes bonkers and somehow makes them living.
That's the one I'm more familiar with. The accidental, whoops, we just created something that generated life after just having the thing run for a couple of years.
Because I know there's always the theory of what happens if, these NPCs or what have you are just, goofs from the developers, just putting it in and not saying anything, type of thing. So it's rather hard to figure out if the people who made the game gave him sentience or just the code went wobbly and then gave him sentience.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing that forms over time, not a
I don't know.
contract, so to speak.
Because I think another thing it always is when a developer does that, it's usually a parent-child mentality. But usually developers see at least the game or the creation as a child.
Usually at that point though, like once, like at that point they have to, they kind of like have to be hands off. Once the thing is alive, like they have to keep away, you know, make sure that no one else can simply just kind of like go in and tamper with the world, unless you know maintenance.
Exactly.
It is culturally normal, but
usually when that happens, that's when I think developers shut down their games. I'm pretty sure it's usually when that happens.
You mean like shut down access to it?
For saying yes on the spot.
Yeah, that's true. What's another thing?
Get to know people, see how you feel about them.
Well, okay, another thing that's really interesting is that we can kind of tie that in with the origin of digital OS. When you think about that, because I forget what the company's name was, something N communication. No, I don't think that's what it was. Anyways, some individual ended up turning a game into, well, entire world. And I guess that world kind of turned into digital OS.
That's fascinating. I always thought there was something like that just because of the whole like, you know, there's the wild areas. And also the I don't know how much you have on that information on, but like I remember the portal situation that happened like almost 20-30 years ago. That like there's like an intersection of a dimension coming across specifically this area here, causing portals to open up. That dimension caused like had ties to digital stuff. Like you can literally find people's like storage stuff inside that dimension.
I think
So
I heard about the portals. There was also the weird error cubes both coming up within Orlandosaka and the digital OS. That was interesting, but you know now that's been separated with.
Yeah, that just made me think that like
we're not gonna access that.
That just made me think that I just thought that, you know, there was, I don't know, digital Orlandosaka just kind of was just always there. I never thought about that it was sort of created, which makes sense.
Not exactly, because when you have to think about it, at the end of the day, who came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, first the caveman came first, and then caveman grew up, and they made the computer, and that's where digital OS came from.
A lot of things were done for you.
What about the wild areas though?
There's not much about the wild areas. It's just maybe just things not. I guess what's the best way to put it?
More in life.
But I guess it's areas of digital space that are not connected with Orlandosaka's grid. Is the best way to put it.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're talking about now. Yeah. Okay.
Because a best example to put it is we have the city Orlandosaka, yes.
Yes.
And then you go further out, you have the forest.
Yes.
So it's things that are not connected to the grid.
I don't really want anything. I mean, I wouldn't really want anything in return.
No, I think I already caught on before you even got to that worded it like that.
Assisting me in finding a weapon and grant you one weapon of anything else.
If I'm not mistaken, going to the city itself, I've been there multiple times. It's rather, at least when you go outside, it's rather bleak and just full of digital rocks and thunder and what have you. But when you're in the city, it's a beautiful light show. There's many things to do, etc., etc. You know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you ask any Digimon that looks bleak out there, they'll be like staring at you, going like, "What are you talking about?"
I understand.
Oh no, if I'm not mistaken with the Digimon out there, that's their place. That's their home.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you go ask them, they'll be like, "What you talking about? It ain't bleak. This is our home."
There's also, I've been investigating some things here and there with digital OS too, and I've seen that there are weird, either like, how do I explain it? Cities or structures out there that were definitely either made by a program or human made or what have you, but they're completely disconnected from OS.
Huh.
Anyways,
Older worlds.
It's in the digital scape, but it's more of like there's towns and things out there that are either abandoned or maybe there's some old entities and programs left.
Oh.
Best way one programmer always put it to me was, the more you go out there, the weirder it gets.
You know, the way you're wording that, it sounds like, you know, like ancient Orlandosakans had their own computers before they disappeared.
I mean, considering the fact considering our, how do I say, our melting pot of many different things, maybe there was. Who knows?
I'm curious about this now.
As a historian and archaeologist, this is the things I have to keep in account.
I'm really curious about this now. Hell,
well.
Wait. What if, like, hey, that creature, whatever creature that was kind of like came into existence and whatnot, in the forest. What if there's information of that in the ruins, in the wild areas or something?
Oh, you would have to go put up an entire search party to go look for those, because who knows if there's even anything left in those ruins. They've probably been munched on by Digimon or maybe rogue entities or errors or what have you.
I'm a monster slayer.
Oh, that's crazy.
I meant more so like lawyers.
I'm sorry.
The digital space is rather expansive and weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have got the last.
Well, that reminds me, I still need to set up a party to go deal with the shitty puppeteers annoying the hell out of the programs in there.
I'm gonna get, I assume you're probably gonna get Arya to deal with that.
I don't know, maybe some techie folk, maybe some non-techie folk that maybe want to go see the digital world, who knows.
I mean, you could probably ask X that.
Maybe.
I'm pointing in the direction where I think he lives.
What was it? Anyways, yeah, we usually when I'm usually in town and not within the digital world, I see pop-ups of those weird digital, or those how's the best way the guy can put them? The weird purge shitty puppeteers. That's the word I'm looking for.
Really?
Yes, from Halloween. They stuck around and they've been causing issues within the digital OS. I think it's more of they were a thing, and then they all, I think, went to digital OS, and then they kind of are in there somewhere, and then trying to get back out. Maybe they're just in there trying to look for more souls. Who knows? I don't know.
That's interesting.
I don't know. Shitty puppeteers and programming and machinery is weird, considering the fact that I know a while ago I did a mission for the Starlight Dreamers, and I put little data copies of shitty puppeteers. They weren't the actual thing, and they somehow came to life and became actual shitty puppeteers. Same with Silver Interlopers. So,
wait,
I guess they don't exist.
What?
Yes, surprising, right? I lost control over my own entities, and they became real shitty puppeteers.
Huh. Wait a minute. Is this one that Kyoto lost?
It was a really long ago mission I did with the Starlight Dreamers. It was a little simulation I did with them.
Crazy.
But at the same time,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Shitty puppeteers exist between are beyond my scope.
But like, for them to be like, would that imply that they're like digital entities, or no? Wait,
See, that's where I'm confused on. But when you think of shitty puppeteer, they're usually like husks of souls or dark creatures that have stolen souls and encompassed it with their own body. But when you think, oh, I'm gonna make a digital shitty puppeteer comes out, no, does it have a soul or does it not have a soul? I mean, we would have to test it within a digital scape and someone who has a car key or a soul-bound weapon.
So wait, so like a shitty puppeteer that was made in a digital virtual.
Bishop, note this down. Digital OS excursion brings someone with soul-based weaponry.
Wait, you'd have to be able to. You'd have to digitize the capabilities of that. Would the servers be able to handle that sort of thing?
Well, I'm not entirely sure of the capability of digital OS. Considering the fact that it is very, very, very expansive, I think it can handle it. I think.
They could just learn the right.
I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, but
we can always guess.
Okay, I'm being distracted by Ludwig moving around like Bento.
I know, but it's a very interesting technicality rather than.
Anyways,
so much digital things.
Technology isn't my thing, but when it delves into kind of like the real world and history, I feel a little fascinated, I guess.
So, not sure how to feel about the fact that the digital clones of the shitty puppeteers just became shitty puppeteers themselves?
Again, rather strange occurrence, I know. I'll figure that out another time, but for right now, I don't want to make that again, because if I make a data copy of them, it's probably going to happen again. I'm going to have to get someone to deal with it.
I have to create it in a virtual machine type of thing.
Also, don't do it with the silver interlopers. The silver interlopers really did not like me making data copies of them. Like, really did not like it. Like, very did not like it.
Did not like any form of like with a weapon up on them sort of thing?
Say again.
So do they like dislike being on like a wooden weapon of sorts?
I guess it's rather strange, right? Because at least from what I can tell, I know the silver interlopers have technological means. I don't know if the shitty puppeteers, they definitely don't have technological means. So I don't know.
Shady puppeteers are like creatures that run on pure instincts. Silver interlopers think.
It's like take a soul of someone and kind of put them to the feral old caveman self, and that's kind of what you get. And then silver interlopers are weird because they mimic people, but some of them also have a mind to make plans and what have you.
Yeah, no, I've seen plenty of silver interlopers, I guess, sort of helping in the best way they can in regards to back when the ruins were there. I guess like I'd see them pushing along rocks and stuff like that to.
See, my thing is they're probably mimicking their old self, because silver interlopers aren't their old self; they're just bodies, husks. Without a soul.
Bodies without a soul.
Yeah. Well, bodies without hearts specifically, from what I remember.
Yes, exactly. Soul hog, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, digital OS is going to be a pain in my behind.
Alright, well,
to sell Bishop, tell the museum, hey, we gotta do expeditions more in the digital scape than outside of the digital scape. Anyways, what's up, Patty?
Just get back to me when you can about if you get any information about living game worlds.
Alrighty.
If you don't need to, rather, if you can avoid. I still feel like the information that we might need could be in the old internets, but if it's gonna be too dangerous, I'd rather not bank on it because like this is still a small chance.
I would say the only danger within like digital OS's expanse would just be, Digimon. Some of the Digimon are kind of.
I'm talking
about it.
I'm talking about trying to get information from the old internet.
Oh, the old. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that one might be a little hard to do. Because we have to. If I'm not mistaken, from what I've heard, it is entirely like ridden with viruses.
Like, are we talking about like the 21st century internet?
No, well, I mean, it probably was. It probably uses some of the old 21st century stuff too. But no, I'm talking about the internet that used to be here, before it got buried a little bit after the destruction of the city.
What was it? Another thing would be, even if it's like entirely virus ridden, how are you gonna get the government to kind of be like, yeah, we want to enter here? They're probably going to say a big fat no.
That's why I asked you to help find a way.
They're probably gonna give me a big fat no.
If that's the case, then
They're probably going to tell me go explore digital OS and not try to poke into something that is entirely corrupted and virus ridden.
Yeah, and I don't blame them for saying it, because this is not exactly a smart thing to be doing. I'm just trying to find any avenues of information.
Again, maybe the best place to start is probably poking around the digital OS's expanse. And you go taking a look at the older parts that are not connected. That'll probably be a good start.
What older parts?
Like if remember when I said if you go more out
Oh,
there,
further
you
out.
find
Oh,
these
yeah.
things.
That's. I suppose. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there might have been a situation. No, I think you and I talked about it. Like, there might have been a situation where, like, they tried to hook up Living Game World into digital Orlandosaka, or the digital world, or whatever. Yeah, no, you were saying something about like it was something that might have been started with an N, or the company name, or whatever.
Oh well. Oh no, that was me saying that's how digital kind of came into existence.
Yeah. Sorry.
I forget what the company's name was. It was like Nomcon? No, not something communication. Anyways, it was something about an old legend of some guy dealing with a really rogue program, etc. Programs in there are really nice now. Used to be really bad in there.
Wait. Encom?
I think that's what it was. That sounds familiar.
Oh my god, I actually remembered something from one of those classes. Wow.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, I think that company was the one who created at least the framework or the foundation for Digital Orlandosaka. And there was a whole issue with, I think, their president or something, and about their old president. I don't know. It was a weird scandal or something going on. And then I know the programs in there believe in some entity, like godlike entity, that was a program that was assisted by a user or a human, something along those lines. Anyways.
That's so fascinating.
This was like. This was like visiting this digital side of Orlandosaka.
It's not that difficult. If you go to the transportation station, I think they can put you in digital OS. I'm pretty sure, but you are just going into OS.
I mean, you still have to kind of like. I'm trying to remember. Do they need? I'm pretty sure they still need to do background checks type stuff on you, whatever. Because like I know, Jim wanted me to talk with me at some point when he was I guess hospitalized, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna use a Knight's virtual machine just to kind of have a tower myself instead of just being there.
if I'm not mistaken, I think they do need to check because the way of how you get into digital OS is a little interesting, but they digitize you to digital OS. So I think they need to double check and make sure you're not, well, they digitize you and you end up kind of kaput, you know?
I was just about to pick that song. Thank you.
I don't know.
Well, that's why they do a check on you first before they do that, so you don't end up kaput when you get digitized.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a complicated matter with the whole digitization. Basically, making sure that you're not going to split into two beings, making sure that they can understand every capability that you've got and kind of fitting you in there. So
the easiest way to get into digital OS is usually with like a pair of headsets, and you kind of just get a body to host around.
Like a VR headset?
Yeah, VR headset or something like that. That's the best way.
Okay.
I mean, sure, you don't get those of us who are magical can't exactly just use our magical powers in there like that, but not really.
I think the only time it's kind of weird. Magic in the digital OS is kind of weird. If you get digitized, I've heard cases where magic can occur in digital OS. However, it's run off of more science than magical, is the best way to put it. It's very strange.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I say that, like, we're talking about something. I was like, can that data even be? Can it be handled by the servers here? At the very least,
data, yes, magical data can very much be handled by, unless it's some outlandish magic that is not known anywhere. Then it'd probably just show up as an error or something.
You probably can't enter anyone's home networks though.
Oh, that may be true.
Well, no. Why my brain has made this joke? Error bad C.
Just like you put your hand out and the arrow shoots out and hits the guy in the forehead.
No, okay, so that is what I think was probably what's going on in regards to those corruption cube things that were like popping out of portals before the old internet was buried. I'm pretty sure that could probably be considered errormancy. It's not good. It wasn't good.
Sadly, there's not much regarding those cubes. I mean, I would have to dig within like deep HOA records, but there's probably not going to be much knowing them.
Yeah, we never found out much of anything.
It's been like 2 years since we
4.
those cube things?
I think it's 4.
4?
Considering the fact that the homeowners association kind of just gave it the big boost, yeah, I don't think they really care about it too much.
Yeah,
recorded much information about it.
The only thing we ever really found out about is that it can basically devolve creatures into just sort of instinctual forms. So there were some unfortunate amount of cops that were lost to this stuff. But they probably also could have also been possible for spreading that stuff as well, because they had those corruption stuff sticking out of their bodies.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sadly, the digital side, if given a lot of leeway, is not just hunky-dory. It's very bad when you think about it.
And if I recall correctly, the police weapon is the only thing that's capable of damaging the cubes?
No, I mean, I remember punching things and I was able to handle it, but it was just the cops just happened to have I guess hold on, just to make sure I have the muffler on. So I think that because of the nature of digital Orlandosaka is also technically another realm, the cops' technology, which banishes things. That's one of the special things. Their weapons has a banishing effect on it. It will cause extra damage to things that are considered otherworldly. So things that were corrupted by them would basically be taking more damage. So.
Okay. There's also a lot of rules in digital OS. There's a lot of rules.
Oh? Mike?
Well, it's the issue of, you know how some programs can go kind of hunky-dory or like cuckoo, and then they decide, oh, I'm going to go download nuclear codes and probably bomb somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of rules regarding digital OS and like data keeping and what have you, etc., etc. It's annoying, but I understand it.
Yeah. Oh, I think you got someone approaching you, by the way.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, your what is it? This is from your grandkid wondering what is it, if you're still busy.
Oh, we wrapped up stuff here.
Alright, because I know they wanted to spend time with their old man in this case.
No, I know. They just sent me a message, but it's just... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, don't worry. I forget sometimes that the kid has my contact as well, so... It's...
I should be finishing up here soon with this, so I should be done.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Thank you for hearing me out, at least. So.
No problem. It's kind of one of those things where it's like I have to kind of deal with this regarding my mechanical and technological background, so I have to kind of deal with it.
Oh.
Alright, well, anything else before I have to go see what my granddaughter's up to?
Oh, I recognize that energy. Akio, go. Alright, you take care then. Thank you very much, Bishop.
Alright, I'll look into those video games that come to life, I think.
I'll say, give my regards to Arya.
Also, if you need, how would I guess what's the best way to put this? An observer or someone to watch your back while you go deepest in digital OS to find what you're looking for, hit me up.
You sure that's not gonna get you in trouble?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay.
Why would it?
Well, because, you know,
I mean,
HOA doesn't want...
Look, to be fair, I could always put it as this is a, how do I put this? A pursuit into knowledge and museums archaeology pursuit. Yes. We're looking for ancient things within digital OS, so it's technically a museum matter.
That works. That works. Hi there.
Archaeology.
You popped in when you... You popped in when you heard archaeology. Yes, delving into actual archaeology. You missed out on like most of the conversation that was dealing with digital archaeology, but so. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I think.
Hi there.
I think it's. Oh, this is Liana.
What was the name?
Lilia.
Lilia?
Name's Lilia.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Patricia Navidoru. Most people call me Patty, though.
They woke me up 2 days ago.
Yeah. This book came with a weird flower we found a while ago.
Interesting flower.
I've been asleep since 1880.
Yeah.
Wait, was that, oh, I can't remember, Meiji Restoration era?
I do not remember. I didn't hang around historians too much.
Oh yeah, no, they wouldn't call it. They wouldn't know what to call themselves. Never mind.
You're kind of on the money there, I think.
Okay.
It was right about the start of Emperor Meiji's, reign. If I remember correctly.
These were the, I guess, helping them excelled.
Any reason why it's just quiet?
That's a relevant question, actually. Do people kind of just pop out of nowhere in your time? That's the thing that happened.
It was.
Ah, gotcha.
The people who are allowed to enter the palace, were already vetted, so I don't fully know.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Like, it is surprisingly common that people kind of just poof out of nothing due to circumstances. I kind of like to think of this reality as like a big sinkhole where other things just fall in.
The topic I was going to be talking to you definitely would be kind of contributing to that that feeling, you know.
Yeah, the person you were talking about also had a similar situation of falling in.
I'd talk about it right now, but I think that's going to go completely over their head, so I'll hold off on that for now.
Many things have been going over my head.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to contribute to that. I mean, I guess I could also explain a bit, but
that's pretty much if you do feel like you're being overwhelmed with the things, just mention it.
I'm used to just standing around and just listening, even if I don't comprehend most of it.
Okay. Well, good to be attentive.
This sounds a little familiar.
It's kind of something I had to do. Stand around and just listen.
I see. Well, just make sure you understand. You are perfectly fine to ask questions to understand things.
Oh, I know. It's taking some getting used to.
Okay. I don't know how much detail I can go into this sort of thing, but this is, I guess, more of an aside. Are you aware of... Oh, crap, how do I explain it to you, though? You could maybe you can help out. So the topic I was kind of delving into was something that isn't really talked about too widely, especially since the museums that held the information are kind of been destroyed during the Halloween tragedy. But living game worlds. Do you know much about that?
I know that someone got trapped in one of them. Actually.
Trapped? What? Really?
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I can't remember who it was. X.
Chess?
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was trapped in the digital place for quite some time.
He might be someone I can ask then. So think of chess or checkers, but like in a way that an entire city can play sort of the same chess game.
That sounds not logical.
The games are a bit more complicated, and it's not. It kind of functions, I guess.
Well,
you don't have to worry about explaining too much.
There's. Anyway, sorry, you're saying.
I'll hold off on talking about this. I just feel a little bad for them not being able to understand what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I guess they're distracted by something else now. So, I'm just kind of wanted to see this if I can get in touch with people who kind of maybe look into companies or
I had
if people are even still alive for that sort of stuff who happen to know of any past living game worlds. Just basic information. Because there's
thinking about stuff and then accidentally thought about 3,000 pictures.
So do you happen to know anything about the preservation of such worlds?
I don't know.
Not. That's a very niche community.
Yeah. Do you know about that?
I believe at one point the Secretary of Technology in the state of Alberta was talking about their corporation being used to help offset some of their
And those
like
things do
hard
that,
drives
isn't it?
for Living Game World? I'm trying to remember. It's been years.
Let's clarify. I remember right.
I've been digitalized. X
Yes,
has
okay.
been stuck in,
So,
in the
if I remember the conversation correctly, a few technological companies in Albonia have been used as basically offshore storage for basically whatever, and some companies have tossed their tossed Living Game Worlds in there.
So I don't know if I should piggyback off what he was saying there, or just be like, just assume that you've already checked out.
No, I'm always listening. Don't worry.
Okay. Well,
I listen to two conversations at once. I do it quite a lot.
Man, I wish I had that kind of superpower. So, piggybacking off of that, whenever an MMO has been discovered that we pushed the boundaries too much to the point where like the NPCs are now alive. At that point, the companies, it's the good ones, try to look into figuring out how to separate that instance into its own little thing where they can simply just live off in their own world.
Like I think most.
That's always a problem. That's sort of like trying to maintain it is always a problem because maybe some kind of one of the cords is getting too hot, getting frayed, or maybe there's too many NPCs in there are having too many kids and they need more RAM or processing or whatever, and they need to somehow upgrade the system to let this sentient world still live.
Yeah, I'm massive.
Or something.
God, I remember this.
You've heard about one of those. Okay.
No, sorry. No, the reason why I remember this conversation was literally because they contracted my company to deal with the fact that one of their server rooms was about to literally catch on fire every time they had to deal with updates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
we were paid a lot of good money, but at the same time, good lord, that required a lot of mana.
Yeah.
Okay, so, that was just relate to the person in particular.
So this person, we just found out, they came from a living game world that has basically been the solution for keeping them alive or keeping the world alive is by bringing it out into the real world, into an actual place in space.
That sounds expensive.
It sounds expensive, but at least they can sustain themselves with an actual sun.
The redigitalization of an entire world.
So, then what part needs looking into?
So
they need a solution.
So right now, the solution right now, I mean, what I need is basically just finding information, like what companies out there may have had a hand in that sort of thing in the past. Because it's just basically to kind of help more understand the world this person comes from. Because the person is being influenced by someone who's considered the hero of that world. We don't know if that hero is a player, or rather someone else who discovered this place and was like, oh, look what this world is like. Let me tap into this and become its god, kind of thing. Or maybe an NPC kind of like found some old debug code, old relics, so to speak, and they misunderstood some things or used their free will capabilities to take advantage. Or a third party kind of came in through some information there to see what happens. Social experiments. So, yeah. So basically what I just need is basically to see what other companies may have done this sort of stuff. More specifically, put it into its own world. In space.
And, okay, so... and tapping into the cursed ancient internet is the safest way of doing this.
It's a source of information.
No.
That's like, I don't think it's necessary yet, especially since Bishop said that they're gonna try to poke around with what they can. But at this point, initially I thought that was the first thing to go do, but Bishop did convince me that don't need to go into someplace so dangerous to get information yet.
Would be an interesting opportunity to figure out if a digital space counts as a mental space.
Possibly.
Interesting.
Ah, okay. No, there has been instance cases of. God, an entire planet though. Jesus, that took a lot of time, money, effort, and. Sorry, I'm just reading on files. I'm reading on files about digitalizations of entire cities for ransoms.
Oh, ransoms.
I walked over here. Right now.
Yeah, the supervillain. Yeah, I'm looking through the supervillain archives essentially, and there was a supervillain that did digitalize an entire city and basically put them on ransom, saying, you know, I will destroy the USB stick that has the city. You know, if you don't pay me $100 billion or something along those lines.
Is there anything about non-digitalizing an entire world?
They were able to reconstitute the entire city, but that took basically a starship's level worth of power energy just to get the beam to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but converting
multiples.
So if these people were put in the real world, are they going to be Flash or just like things that look like Flash? Because
it all depends. Well, actually, no. What am I saying? Literally, the person that I don't know if you've seen them before. Her name is Manny. She's like a little. I guess. Okay, gotcha. She's like a. I guess a Lamia. I guess what in her current form now. They seem.
Them.
Yeah. They seem to be actual flesh and blood. Of course.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Logistics required for that.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. I don't need to be looking into them, and there's other people who, you know, we're all talking stuff for that. So she's covered. But I just want to see what I can do to assist. But you know, she's been living here for about, in Orlandosaka for about a year, and you heard me mention she still refers to phones as talking bricks. That to me,
I think that might be curmudgeonly technophobia.
So I thought that was the case initially, but she seemed to, like, I asked more questions about certain other things. She seems to have a little bit of an aversion to a mental block. There we go. A mental block for non-adventurers. Like, she's kind of has a little bit of a fear of people like us, but she talks to us.
Normal people.
She doesn't seem to really acknowledge, like, you know, a shopkeeper or someone's pushing a little cart going, hey, I'm selling you something. She doesn't really acknowledge them that well.
So what I refer to it as an adventuring phone.
No. Call it the quest board. Call it the
quest board. Oh my god. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, just like, hey, that quest rock? No. Quest board rock. No, that's making it too complicated.
The quest screen.
Okay, I was a good way to summarize the conversation now. There is an individual who's from like a digital storybook.
We're going to
and they are
a lot of power for that.
Like how the phone things are digital.
I'm talking about we're probably going to need either 52 matter antimatter engines
for what
infinite energy.
For what exactly that is.
Stuff, but they're still constrained by the rules of the book.
Constitution of an entire world in space.
Well, that has already been done. I have the actual little coordinates of that place.
Well, that concerns that someone...
But it's
so you already have the system to take the digital world and put it into the physical.
No. So you missed some things. I'm trying to understand it. What exists of it in the past? Documentation in the past.
I wasn't trying to find the right page.
The index?
How do I say this? Like I just want to know
It's usually at the beginning of like
how to
some
poke
books
it,
with, like, if you
basically,
wanna know
without it
words or something.
kind of falling on top of us, or on top of the people who are gonna check it out.
He's bullying me though.
So.
Okay, so right now you have all the systems in place. You just want to do investigations about the location before you decide to pull the trigger on the plan. Okay.
But that we're not. What do you mean by trigger? What do you mean pulling the trigger on the planet?
No, what I mean, pulling the trigger on the plan to.
Oh, plan. Okay. No.
Yes.
So the world already exists.
I have magic.
I'm trying to see if there's any company in this planet, if they have any ties to that manufactured world. That's what I'm talking about.
If we were to take it, you would be subject to its whims.
Maybe.
If I decide to redeclare myself and pull some old strings, I could probably help you guys out. But at the same time, do I really?
I don't need any strings pulled just yet. I'm already asking a bishop to help with a bit with this, but if I need more manpower, sure, I'll ask. If I can pay you for helping me out.
That is definitely correct.
Oh, trust me. If I pull the strings I do, money is no longer going to be an object because.
Yeah, the fund of time don't even need to
Sorry.
What I get.
Now I've been forced to learn to be a little bit greedy. I don't know how to. I'm sorry. I gotta acknowledge this sort of thing. I don't know how to feel about like the idea of someone who's looking feline causing another feline to chase something. Like, this is like a weird.
It's a cat eat cat world.
Yeah, I feel like using a razor to like poke some.
I think they're stuck. Stuck in a tree. Help! My cat's stuck in a tree.
Yeah,
can you?
Oh, there's an officer that can help with this. Oh.
Oh, my cat got down. Okay, I got scared.
I
We almost got rescued.
Thank you, Officer Tony.
Udrick, what's that?
Thank you, Officer Tony.
It's like
No, but still.
Like brains dedicated to the spot.
You know, I've realized I've never seen Orlandosaka Fire Department.
You want to? Is there any fires?
Because yeah, like do you?
I can fix this.
No, you're not fixing it.
No, what I mean is more so like I haven't even seen like when I'm walking around.
Okay,
it's
how about
rare
this?
For me to even see like.
Have you been in a fire here?
Yeah. Have there been any like big fires?
No.
Have you wanting arson? Are you wanting arson?
No, fires still happen. I'm just asking, have you been there? Common Rise, we needed to kick the fire away.
No, what I mean is more so like even when I'm walking around the city just existing, it's more so like I have not seen even a fire truck like pass by type of situation. I guess I'm lucky.
Because they don't use fire. They don't use ground travel.
You know what? Right, sci-fi shit. Okay.
Yeah, you forget that, hey, sure, it looks rustic out in the suburbs, but, there's a reason why we had to say, hey, no flying around the neighbor watch building, because people fly things around here. They're vehicles. They're weird-ass birds.
It only goes to like the other side of the street. Oh, no, it doesn't go. Yeah, it goes to there.
Listen, I'm a 21st century man. Still.
I don't know what technology you guys had 21st
I think
century.
they're wanting arson.
As I said, 21st century.
I don't know what level technology 21st century is. It's like I know what we have right now, and I don't know. The only thing I assume you used was tape recorders and cassette VHSs. and betas. And what else did they use?
DVD.
Save discs.
The most advanced thing that we were.
Right? Yeah. You guys had like those icons, but in real life.
I think that's. He's been doing light day thing.
You know, the save icons in real life.
I feel old now.
What do you mean old?
God.
I don't want to chase lights anymore.
I was born in like 1980 something.
What's a kapow? That would have been a very bad.
Isn't that the 20th century? That's 20th century. You said you lived in 21st century.
I was in my 20s in the 21st century. I lived through most of my life in the 21st.
Oh well. Okay. You dealt with the fall of coal power and
I technically seen the rise of the computer, and then one of the big things that were coming out before all of the shenanigans was happening was I was hearing people talk about the RTX 4090 as a thing.
Wait a minute.
That's just coming out.
oh my god, that's such a low number. Oh my god, that's such a low number. Sorry, I can't fathom. Like, you're talking about stuff that sounds like ancient history, and I can't, like, that's such a low-ass number.
I still have my original iPhone. Here's an iPhone 16.
It's the magic stones.
How do you use this thing?
It's touchscreen.
Yeah, I use touchscreen stuff too, but it's not like recognizing the. Do I need
ancient history?
Do I need to like?
No. Okay. I can't believe you can more. I just realized you can more accurately use a Pip-Boy than you could use an iPhone 16. That is interesting.
Yeah, this looks like it makes more sense to me than what you had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for the weekly begging of the basement.
And then I had
6 to 8 feet.
I had
Yeah,
laptops with keyboards.
So I don't know.
I'm just thrown off by that. Like, they look similar, but like it just wasn't operating the same way I thought.
That's because there's a lot of.
Like I thought, like my brain is like, am I not producing enough heat? Do I need to like breathe on it first? Like, I mean, this is working just fine, but still.
I mean, to be fair, hands you a BlackBerry.
Okay, let's not. You're having fun with this. Just stop that. Stop that. Put that away. And next, you're gonna be like bringing on a Nokia.
No, because I had a Samsung.
Oh my God, they make phones.
I don't know.
They're like a conglomerate. I forgot they make phones. Huh.
Like 6 foot something.
Oh, Samsung's probably like not even a phone company for you.
I was told I need a phone. I don't know how they work.
Oh.
I was going to have some of the maids at Kalefall help me.
Wait, Kalefall?
That is where I'm staying. Yeah. Because Avarius also woke me up.
You probably have a better time trying to find a phone and technological literacy classes.
Come on, there's like the Isekai Bureau could help them out. Why keep sticking them in the boonies?
Because we have facilities to help them. Also, how can you math?
It's culturally like osmosis to bring them in slowly.
They don't look like they're wearing clothes that's like appropriate for the location.
You don't have to do math.
They're from the 19th century.
I got you a calculator.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, like that point, they're like, you know, they were fighting with yokai at that point.
I say 9 times 9. There you go.
Actually, I should probably ask that.
It's nice.
When you want to clear what's on the screen, you press the CE button.
Maybe we should. No, wait, no. Abacus is probably going to be more complicated.
Yeah, no, Abacus is going too far.
So what do you think? Pretty handy.
I guess do
They
am
need-
I going to be doing math?
They need a reason for to be
I
using
guess
this
we-
first.
Well, if you're spending money, it's good. If you need to figure out how much you're going to be spending.
I never was allowed to spend money on my own, so.
Hopefully you may need it in the future.
Unfortunately, this is a bit of a material world, so you kind of need to pick up on math.
I just wasn't allowed to write math. I was able to read.
I see. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm trying to kind of gauge what sort of like, how life was around your neck of the woods or your time era. Did you like have to like deal with fighting yokai like every so often, or was that no longer a thing?
I know there was yokai that existed. I never got to see them. I was in the palace the whole time.
Oh, then you wouldn't.
Mythical, magical.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to tell that sort of stuff then.
They
Okay.
come, they come from the country where. Remember before
No, I think I get it.
Halloween 2. Remember before Halloween 2, there was that big cave with a mine shaft when we were investigating the Carmela stuff. They're from the country that was in.
Oh.
Yes. That's why I figured if I wanted to remember the name, that's why I described it that way.
I forgot what their current state of things are, actually.
Civil War.
Still?
That's still in Civil War, unfortunately. Yep.
I'll be honest, when I expected to be set on leave, I was not expecting any of this.
Are they? I forgot what the. Are they? Did they get with the times, or are they sort of warring like their ye olde
Still
times?
fighting. Yeah. I don't know if that was an issue in your time, but debating over the use of using life force as a power source. And obviously a lot of people disagree with
I do
that.
not recall hearing that when I was standing in.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really in any of the war talk meetings. I wasn't allowed in those.
Let alone how many people are trained in these different fields.
He said he didn't need me around during the war talks, but he needed me to play the part during trade negotiations.
It sounds like something that you would say.
What?
I don't think that was meant as a compliment when he said that. That's quite.
I don't believe so either. I didn't like him.
Definitely
And
not.
it's not like I was able to choose who to marry.
Were you like just know a hunter before, or were you? Yeah.
Gotcha. Man, that's oh, sorry. Just it kind of bearing witness to history. It feels a little. I'm trying to figure out how to maintain.
Now.
Sure, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I am being respectful to you and stuff like that. And I gotta figure out like how to be respectful and how do I not just say, hey, that's acceptable kind of thing.
Often it's easier for my line of work. Weapons would break quite
Oh.
often. because of
I mean, Ida and Varius are going to help me find a better lover, so.
Long term.
I mean, you don't. Do you need to be finding a lover right now? I think you'd probably should be preoccupied with understanding how the world works.
So you can't use them.
I need one. I need one for my full access to my abilities, as well as it's just something in me that I need.
Okay. Yep. All right. I don't need to know anything else about that now.
Pretty sure it's my father's fault for that part, needing one, but I don't mind having one because I read lots of nice books in the past about better lovers.
Yeah, well, at the very least, we'll try and help him make sure you find someone who's ideal for you. What?
No, don't worry about it. I'm just realizing something.
Yeah, I imagine that's like.
Yeah?
There's nothing to look at over there. I'm just realizing something.
Stop staring into the middle distance.
Give me a second here.
What is Patty realizing?
Oh my god. I'm good. Maybe I'll talk about it later.
Few pilots and no pilots and like they're babes and girls.
They were comparing
I want them actually has like a senator, like they're in the prime. Crazy to think about.
Okay.
Still, difference in.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Because you walked off and went, and came back.
Oh, look, I just have a lot on my mind, is all, you know?
Understandable.
Saunas are usually good for clearing the mind.
Yeah, but you're also kind of like locked in your mind and you think too much as well.
Saunas, I don't really think too much in saunas. I usually just kind of doze off.
You shouldn't doze off in a sauna.
The maids usually get me out if I'm in there too long.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know if that's
about this place, let alone some of the places I've worked.
Yeah, you should probably try not to fall asleep if you can help it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're in a public sauna, but even then don't. Because at least in the public experience, there's a chance it's going.
Any other colors you recommend?
Anyway.
Yeah, that's something to think about. Okay. There's a lot I have to get used to. That I was able to get away with before, and not get away with before.
Well, that's fine.
No, you're not a civilian.
I go to Finland now and go to public saunas.
Ciao for work.
I don't know much about Finland.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, then you are.
Oh, right. If they actually want to travel, they might need it.
Hope not, but since you mentioned that you do live here, I do have a small question.
Hey, is everything going on alright over here? Hi, everything fine? Because I see a lot of movement, a lot of magic flying around.
Yeah, she's fine. She's embarrassed. I'm holding her.
Okay, well, it wasn't just...
Worse for my fiance.
Gotcha, I wasn't aiming just at you, but okay.
Implications of that, I don't think you want to
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm not wrong though, you could win that. You probably could win.
Man, when the vows are made, it's all over. I forgot to ask around. Never got a chance to meet him myself. So, I just want to know. Get to know at least one brother I never got a chance to meet.
Culture has changed that underage drinking is deemed bad because we also realize that underage drinking does bad things to
Just
children.
very much appreciate
Well, at least I'm 21 now, I guess.
Well, you would have been able to drink anyways, even if you were 18 here. At least in the city.
I was able to drink since I was 13.
Well, it's not nowadays the effects of alcohol are better understood. I guess.
I would say that you're in a, what happens in private, people happen to understand that if you can handle certain things, blah, blah, blah. But I have a sneaking suspicion that your people did not have that sort of insight.
You were just able to. It was just another beverage.
Yeah.
You'll never find anyone being strict to the
Did
rules here.
did things like liqueurs and vodka and stuff like that exist back then?
Yes. At least the way it seems, it's such a very minimum in aesthetic.
Because like I know mead and ale and whatnot, like that was, those are sort of meal replacements.
When it gets late.
It doesn't really matter.
Late. Is this like the nightlife or something here?
There's a chair.
Oh, howdy.
I'm supposed to have a piece of paper showing I'm a citizen of your place, and that I.
ID.
Yeah, I can get you
Yeah.
ID.
Okay.
Yeah. I got that sorted.
Okay, see that? See, this is more
Good luck finding them a lover, I guess.
Like I said, we're gonna
I
sort
put
the
incentives
something
on
else.
it.
That's a good portion of
Hold on, you both
relationships.
you both spoke
We
at the same
didn't want
time.
the incentive, but then they mentioned it out after we said we were gonna help.
More so treated like soldiers.
I see.
Surprising.
Yeah.
I still don't know
Uh,
much about what you're talking about, I'll be honest.
Just don't be too alarmed.
You guys are literal matchmakers.
About what we are.
Oh, by the way, if the calculator stops working, just tell me. You gotta replace a thing in them when the energy runs out inside.
Oh, it has something like a nanostone in it?
Don't know his name.
Kind of. A little battery.
Scrolled in and out of places.
You can get solar powered ones. I can find a solar powered one there.
The same armor that you
So,
Oh, I know.
you take from the sun?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a plant, kind of.
Oh.
It's just free energy right there.
Personally see it.
Yep.
The Spartans were siblings in a sense. Especially depending on.
They were a bit more out of mind.
So how are you gonna go about finding them?
Ultimately,
You're not gonna put them on like meta pages or not meta pages, meta meet or anything like that.
Oh,
considered.
no, definitely not. That's not a good way to do it.
No.
I'm thinking initially we just see if, for the first few weeks, see if there's anyone they grow close to, and if not, we'll start thinking more strategically in that regard.
Strong people around here. So it's hard to distinctly say.
There's like dating culture. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna teach you about that. But
Oh.
okay, that's a future thing. That's a future thing.
I
We'll
was
figure
just
that out.
given to my husband. I don't know too much.
Yes, it's.
Do you at least know the word courting?
Okay. Assuming it's roughly within.
That was in some of the books I read.
Yeah, that's. I know you didn't have to experience or have to go through that, but courting is what you'd have to be going through, I guess.
No, sorry if that
Everyone has
It's a lot less formal than courting in the book.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
much different. If you put it
Yeah.
like my shoulder might not fully be gone, my bones are indestructible.
Though
kind of in another form, so to speak.
and probably a bigger emphasis on just like courting probably should not be trying to
So your bones are unbreakable.
pretend something that you're not, I guess.
Diamond.
Like, hey, you really want to get a lover, but you probably shouldn't be trying too hard to.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's tangentially good advice. Be yourself, you know. Don't try to be someone else when you're trying to find someone you're compatible with.
I'll be honest, I just thought you got like.
Because
I'll be honest, I don't know what myself is right now. I'm still trying to find that.
That is a mood.
I am mutated.
It's kind of.
I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm in the past still. I don't know.
Oh, you're very
I can
insightful.
understand
Wow,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm impressed. That was a very insightful thing to say there.
Well, I had a lot of time to think in a room doing nothing but reading.
Oh my god.
Can't say much on that one myself.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
very much a.
reading. Terrifying, isn't it?
I mean, hey! I read things on my phone. A lot.
That's okay. It's not count. Metagram does not count.
I don't. I look at more than just Metagram. And it's not just social media.
Home library?
No, I don't have space for a home library. Why we have a home library? We have our phones.
Weighs a few tons.
I have one. Small one.
I mean, I've not seen it, but
You just find like a tiny bookshelf and put like all the books on there.
I lost all my personal belongings in Halloween tragedy, and I haven't had time to replenish them.
I mean, I've had to in the past, but it's not a.
All
So
the personal belongings I had were jewels.
Well, as long as you never had
crystals.
to do a close quarters fight in the spaceship,
They were shiny.
seems like you've
I like shiny rocks.
oh, okay, that's a hobby right
Very,
there.
very dragon-like of you.
Gem collection.
That was all I was able to have, but that's because that's only gifts they gave me. But it was definitely so I could wear them around.
By pirates, you mean pirates as in...
Oh boy.
Oh, I obey Hernison asking if he's good to do a quick Akashic encounter in the city.
It's tangential questions may seem very random. You remember sort of informed. You remember hearing about
I'm
lots
okay
of
with
people with
that.
dragon blood fighting?
Maybe more
for some reason.
Probably energy tech. and
closer to
probably
the
toxins derived from Covenant tech.
hospital area.
Your source.
Closer to the hospital
Okay.
area. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was vaguely aware of an event that might have happened like 400 years ago, where lots of people with dragon blood were fighting for
It was like,
specific reasons.
the book was like chromatic, and I forgot what the other one were, but they were like fighting.
I don't mean
It
this in
ended
a
in
dramatic
some
way, but you
romance,
look like you
though,
come out of a
where
fancy,
like the two
like a
nations
fancy
got
theme,
together
like
and
metal-
stopped
metal
after
cover.
The prince and princess
To
from
me, that does not register as armor.
I
Registers
did. I
as,
read
like,
mostly
a costume.
romance books.
But it protected you.
Well,
From bullets.
We should
Let's
never get them
continue
on
reading.
telenovelas. Good God.
Okay, but the
What is that's huh?
It'll get like it'll enter the armor.
Oh
right?
boy.
In some places, because there's chainmail.
Something that you'll probably eventually learn about, but right now you just have to learn the phrase, don't worry about it.
No, I think that might be a reasonable source of learning about things.
Skin's harder.
Uh,
Don't break.
okay.
I don't know what it is. I'm letting them explain.
So what I'm hearing is I was right in saying
Telenovelas are basically just a
like a fantasy
Storybook, yeah.
moving picture
From what this
form of
play.
Yeah, it's basically like a play. They have a kind of dramatized stories between people. Typically, there's a base emphasis on sort of the complicatedness of romantic relationships.
I've been stationed here and there, all sorts of places. Hell, my whole
Where are
life is
these
taken
plays? I've never been to a play with a bunch of people. It's mostly just been private plays.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, you could watch this stuff in private, but you can also watch it at.
certain individual races. That
Well, we show the movie theater at some point.
But at the same time, I mostly deal with humans. Like I don't
Yeah,
know
I suppose.
Yeah, we can find us maybe a period piece or something like that.
if the people over there are human. I don't know if the people over there are human at all.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll show you how modern plays are like. That's even if you've never experienced one before, I guess.
Specifically here, this place is written.
If they're from the 1880s, oh my God, they actually still know about radio. We have a chance.
Obviously, I'm
Do you know what a radio is?
I mean, I'm used to the elites.
Boxes that make music or
I'm used to
have people talking on them.
Those alien
I've
races.
seen boxes that make sound, but I didn't
I'm not
get
used
to
to
interact with them.
many of the things here. Actually, I don't even think I got a proper registry number or maybe.
I don't know how radio. I didn't realize radios were invented at that time. I thought radios was like.
That's very, very early radios. Like really early.
Oh.
Like,
But if they're significantly, if they are from a very rich and important family from Japan, they would have been able to get it.
I wouldn't call this place the or you just
I've heard of the nation Japan. I was from Aroas, though.
But most of the time, when you travel from place here, you mostly.
Just sort of a place that might have some close analogs to it, but not exactly.
From the way some of the buildings are structured, at least.
I don't remember where.
Seen old books and such.
The culture I know around where I was definitely inherited from somewhere, but I don't know where.
It's more best to ask those who came from all
it makes sense. They just share a lot of similarities with Japanese culture.
Yeah. So.
And it's not unheard of because Lila also comes from a culture that seems to have had Japanese, strong Japanese
really
impact. Yeah, like that's her original life basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before she was before she was washed up or taken in by by a former king of hell.
But
That's raining. Oh, the mana rain.
yeah, yeah. I've gotten used to it, but still, I don't like it.
That's a recent phenomenon.
What kind of rain is this? Mana. Like,
magical energy. One that most people use to make spells. Or use spells.
yeah, I'm familiar with the concept, but again, fantasy. It's very blue. One thing. Is that dinosaur?
Purple.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a
Actually,
dinosaur.
Again, it's gonna be about going out and experiencing it.
yeah, I just keep. There's a lot of things from the 1880s that means we have a bit better chance of explaining.
I guess this mana rain is more common occurrence here.
Oh man, now it's advanced.
Oh, it's really pouring, isn't it? Hey, maybe we should walk over towards the train station to at least get some cover.
My version works still at the very least.
Okay.
So should be too bothered.
I don't know where the cover went. It's dark.
Yeah, because it's raining hard.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
Alarius.
We're going to take cover, Avarius.
Oh, might as well just look around. Appreciate it.
Just don't, Man, this is heavy rain. It's not a full moon.
I'm always complaining.
Is that Wolfie?
I usually go out in the forest, but I'm sure they know better than to do that in the city.
Wait. Actually, you know what? Hey, here, have this, I want you to hold on to this. I need to go and check something out. Normally we don't hear that howling this close, but, the cover should be over here, a little further up there.
Yeah.
Let's not have that out. Ooh, bad timing. Come on. Come on, come back up. There we go. What are you doing? Hi, hello, hi, what's up? What do you want?
The howling.
Yeah, I'm investigating it. I'll let you guys know if I need help, okay?
Got it. I'm hoping for the carry ship again.
Why would you assume? Never mind. That's a weird assumption.
Mana rain.
Yes, we get that normally, though.
No, does usually rain this hard though?
Nothing needs to get put down. Yeah, I'm going to totally feel something out. What is my hearing? It's a shivering star. Sorry I didn't come in sooner. Come on, buddy. Get your tail. Come on. Come on. How are you guys doing? Need healing?
Good. I almost made it into the transfer station and it fucking dropped down in front of me.
Okay, just keep on heading there. I'll keep an eye out for you guys. Folks, keep an eye out or keep your ears out. There is some trouble lurking around.
What's up, Brady? We do need to sack of the food truck.
Understood. There's some trouble with the Shivering Star as well, but it's been taken care of. You can go ahead and authorize the freelancers to help if it's something big, okay?
Copy.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's too... I said if it's something too big. This is a lot of people fighting. Ugh. God, I can't see through this rain either. Okay. Okay. This is a lot of people. Okay. So we don't need everyone to be over here. Okay, we have an officer here too. We have... Okay. Just spread apart. We don't need a lot of people dogging on one thing. Let's make sure to also keep an eye on Shivering Star every so often too, please. Watch out! Watch out! Ugh! Ugh! Ah! Oh my god. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll accompany you. Are you going to... Watch out! Officer! Oh, jeez. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, no, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Unless you're a freelancer, we need to get going.
Jesus, what the hell is up with the laws here?
We can handle it. Look, apologies, but the problem is that these creatures take advantage of more people being around us.
Listen, that's not me complaining for what it's worth. I'm more so used to being the one on the active side of duty.
Gotcha.
That's
You
you guys complain to be here.
if you want to head out right now, you can go ahead and do that. If you want to just simply just...
No. I can head out here. You go back to wherever you need to do.
They can handle themselves.
I'm fine. All right.
But I'm gonna keep an eye on things though. But listen, you don't need to be putting yourself out there. That's my job. That's the job of LPD. We want you guys to enjoy yourselves here. Okay? There's a little bump in the road. Maybe I guess the lights are going to be set to red for a bit. Just enjoy yourself here, okay?
How old are you?
I'm gonna be 20 this year. I know I'm young. Watch it! Get inside! Get inside! Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Don't know.
Okay, well, now that we're getting less people in the way, I think it's time for me to start countering those things. Alright, I'm gonna check the inside, or the other side.
I can't do it on my decision. Get some.
Repeat.
How track you need my decision? Gotta be tracked somewhere. What, guys?
People have been spreading around at least? Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, if you guys gonna stay keep an eye out here, stay in this location.
Yeah, we've already checked on Starlight Dreamers as well. Starlight Dreamers is fine.
Okay, well, just
We're only
don't
from this area.
go take care of it. Go take care of it. Okay. I'm gonna check out the food plaza, actually. Rather use that music, actually. Where's that from?
Got a lot of men blood in my position at the food truck, including a very big one.
Shh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, was not expecting this much here.
people there to handle one of that size. You can take it.
Okay, buddy.
Two neighborhood watch members and 3 neighborhood watch members, it looks like, and your freelancers backing you up.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, where'd it go now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what is that? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's not. Okay, it's just someone's attack. It's just someone's attack. It's just someone's attack. It's just someone's attack. Okay. Where's that? Hey, don't start railing firing! Shoot.
Get a Varus out of the sky.
I got my eye on the penthouse. God, are you kidding me? Where are you? Where? Gotta be kidding me! What? Where am I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my god! I wasted all that time. Ah. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, and it's not dead. Oh, okay. And you're getting
Okay, you guys got that. Wanna go?
Status?
Unsure where the large one went off to. Hey, Grisella, can you tell them to, get out of harm's way? If they...
Man, they hit right on top of the common building. That's...
Check with the freelancers. Did anyone see the, large one get felled?
Yeah, I hit it really hard in the head and it died.
Okay. No, I mean the really, really big one.
Yeah, I punched your head right there.
Okay.
I was about to say the funny word.
Everyone all right?
I'm happy now.
Yep. Who is he on?
I'm close to the face, I'm fine.
Interesting choice of, attack names.
I think that's about everything.
How you holding up?
Area's clear too.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. Did they get much, the penthouse?
I don't think so. I don't think they were going up there. I think they were just using it as a means to get height.
Mm-hmm. I tried chasing.
Often what they were doing was getting on top of buildings to jump at me in the air.
I was trying to chase after it, but then I got bonked in the head by the lip of the building.
Yeah, it looks like it's using the buildings to jump around.
One of the dragoons got grabbed by the librarian. That was scary.
Oh yeah.
That is
You hope to see you.
Were they simply just thrown, or were they dealt with?
It moved a bit too quick. I don't know where it went, but it's definitely not alive anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
I don't think one thing you should probably never do at Orlandosaka. Do not piss off the librarian.
How are you doing, officer?
Good. Good. Luckily, it wasn't too bad tonight.
Not to mention, I'm glad that we will keep the visitors in check as well.
Good job.
I tried.
Managing the left arm.
Everyone's doing all right. I'm gonna head out. Keep looking around. I think we're about done tonight.
Yeah.
Take care.
You think it's fine for civvies to walk around now?
Yeah, it should be good now.
Okay.
I looked around. It's done. There's
All right.
nothing else around.
Some cars. I'll be right back. Woo! Send a message to Yuki. Let's see. Patty to Yuki. You're good to come out here now. Hey, do keep in mind there's literally a hospital right over there.
Ow. Hospital. I'm good. Just Pandora being a jerk.
Well,
Fine. Get used to her whether I like it or not.
just keep in mind that the hospital is literally right over there.
Hospital time. Yep. Sometimes it happens every nightmare though.
I think you should still go to the hospital just to get checked up. Have a place to sit.
I can't but oh, I'm staying.
What's up?
No, just making sure if you're all right.
Yep, I am all right.
I can't believe that I have to say this, but I've been rusty.
Good job.
I guess you haven't been doing much in the ways of much combat practice in between all your detectiving.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna. I guess.
Sure, most of the combat as well seems to be happening towards the forest and the suburbs. So.
Oh. Oh, you mean that's okay? You haven't been dealing with that. Gotcha. I'm gonna go check on checking others around here. So, peace.
It's hard to depend on. Okay.
You guys all doing all right over here?
Yeah, we saw them. They showed up here, and then they just went over there after you guys.
Yep,
They just left us alone.
Yeah, we made. That's my job. Making sure you guys can just keep vibing here.
And you're doing a fantastic job.
You did great.
Thank you.
However, it was really funny timing. It landed over here. I told it no, fuck off, and it immediately just jumped back up into the air back over towards you guys.
Yeah, there was like twice where it could have just attacked us while we were sitting down and it just beeline towards you.
I think it knew better not to attack us.
100%. Very much.
Especially when we could take it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go around the place, so,
Rory said it begins with like an A. But I don't remember exactly what it is.
you guys,
Arashi?
non-civies, you guys are aware that this rain is also monorain, right?
Yep.
That's why I love it.
We
Okay.
could feel it.
Yeah, look, man, I'm just making sure. I don't know if you guys were allergic or anything like that, so I have to make sure.
No, it's a little annoying.
We have come to deliver your umbrella back.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate this. I actually came back for the umbrella, but actually, I mean, I don't need the umbrella as I am right now.
Well, I was gonna go because I want to sleep off everything.
Sure thing,
today.
man. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Actually, wait, are you using the transport station to get home? Or what are you using to get home?
They came by train.
Oh, okay, so
Porter makes me nauseous.
yeah, then
Train is in.
here you can use you can use the umbrella in case it's raining elsewhere. And take it with you.
Okay.
Oh, very nice. Alright. Well, train it is.
It was nice meeting you. Wait, what was your name again?
Lilia.
Lilia, gotcha. Okay. Nice meeting you, Lilia.
Nice to meet you too.
Patty.
Patty.
Hey, let's even get things set up to have her see a period piece in the theaters.
Yeah, I showed them how TVs work, so natural stuff from there.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna love this stuff. Once you get used to it, you're gonna love it.
The window, the TV looked weird. I'll see. Have a good night.
You too. Yep. Did you find any of this stuff?
I figured you guys had it handled, so I laid low.
Oh, I thought they were a little. I thought they're widespread, but I guess not.
Nah, I was in Stardust when it happened, when it started, so I was like, I think I'd rather just stay inside right now. I kind of had an intense fight earlier.
You know what? That's fair, I guess. That's fair.
I technically just got back to walking around too, so I think after the day I'll be doing my usual shtick.
Hey, I think I might have made a Spartan proud. I was keeping the freelancers a little bit in check.
Good.
Good. Some sort of creature that did
this is gonna be a odd question. Do you happen to know of any blacksmiths that can kind of handle already enchanted blades?
Blacksmiths? I know a couple blacksmiths. I assume you're talking about from outside of here.
You cannot kill.
I'm talking about anyone that you
like
have
outside Orlandosaka.
Anyone that you have that connection.
Or my connection. Most of my stuff I maintain here. I don't really know anyone in particular. Not anymore, at least.
Gotcha. Okay.
I could poke around, but not off the top of my head. If that's what you're looking for.
I was kind of looking into modifying my ice enchanted sword. It's I'm just having a lot more trouble trying to do what I want, considering I'm using a fighting style that the scabbard's not really meant for. And I don't know. This was still a gift, but I wanted to see if I could modify this in a way to, for it to still keep its giftliness, you know?
Understandable. Alex, I don't know anyone off the top of my head.
That's fine.
Most of my stuff I just bring to the usuals here and just have it maintained, but that's it.
If worst comes to worst, I can just always talk to the person who gifted to me originally. I just didn't want Ares to feel like, oh, you know, too big for the gift that I gave you, kind of thing. I didn't want Ares to be giving me any guff, you know. I know this is kind of an awkward question, but everything went all right with that spar you had?
Yeah, didn't have any issues. Person seemed all right. Well, they seemed like they knew what they were doing, and yeah, hadn't been pushed that hard in a bit.
Well, I guess maybe it was a good thing you didn't fight out there. There was a really large creature that was able to jump between buildings and get scaled up the buildings like it was nothing. So
yeah, maybe I'll brush up a little bit first before I start dealing with stuff like that again.
Maybe you get some kind of armor that helps you run up a building.
Technically, this stuff is, well, the new outfit's actually got some decent protections in it.
Oh, really?
I was about to say, I was about to say, nice new outfit, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, it's I don't think I'd go on a full-out mission with it, but if I'm in the city,
Wait,
it
this
works.
is a combat jacket?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
I mean, it's built to be durable. Same thing with the shirt and everything else.
The way you made it sound like you were fighting with this on. In the spar, that is.
Yeah, I was. Worked up.
Maybe. So, I guess your confidence has gone up or something?
I think it's gone up enough to where I could just wear armor when I'm like going on an actual bout or going something like that. But I haven't really been having any plans to do any of that anymore. For I guess I'm taking it easier. Maybe that'll change. But for now, I think I'm fine with the way this is.
Huh. Okay.
Been looking for more less you get shot and swung at with a sword constantly type of work.
Oh, what? You're helping Kirby with paperwork or something?
Not paperwork, but I've been talking to him about a few things.
Huh.
I've had enough saved up so I can at least relax for a while.
I'm a little jealous of that. Kind of, sort of. I'm trying to save up for a house, but I wound up doing a... I took an opportunity, basically a big old investment that could basically help out with college tuition for my kids. And now I'm just in a position where I can't... well, I mean, I can still use money, but like... there's no, hey, I can just kind of be sitting down, comfortable and whatnot. I gotta still keep doing work.
Yeah.
I mean, I am kind of enjoying Tokusatsu stuff, but...
Good night, Amon!
Like everybody's starting to head out.
Yeah. I should probably start heading home before Lila gets... Oh! I didn't get to tell you about this, actually. I got proposed to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
It was quite a surprise to meet the first time, so...
Yeah, pet.
I don't I don't really know how to bring that up to some of the some neighborhood watch girls and stuff like that, especially since you know, the odds of me even surviving long enough to. I mean, okay, sorry, I shouldn't be talking like that. I sorry, I know people don't like me talking like
Shouldn't.
that. I know. It's. I don't know. I just feel like some people kind of think about that too. It's just like, you know, hey, you know, here we were worried that Patty wouldn't be able to make it past 18, and now look at it, she's engaged.
Yeah, life's so funny that way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Not really planning to do the whole wedding thing anytime soon, though. But you know, it's.
It took me a long time to get the actual wedding set up when we started it.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'm trying to figure out how I would be, I guess respectful to other people, because, I don't know how the other families would be wanting things to look like, and I have my own ideas as to what this stuff should look like. You know,
Okay.
I
Good luck with that.
Well, I mean, like, you guys seem to have had something that's, I would say is something you'd like, I guess.
Yeah. We didn't go too crazy.
And I don't want to be one of those people who says, "Oh yeah, you know, the wedding ceremony is more for the families rather than the actual people getting married." I want this to be.
I about to say I didn't feel like that when I did it.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I liked that. I enjoyed that. It felt like it was. It felt more like it was you guys' thing, and you know.
Also helped that we didn't have a shit ton of family. We had more friends than anything else.
I mean, I guess look. It doesn't take away from the fact that I wanted to feel like that.
That's understandable. We've been standing out in the rain for a bit now. I gotta go home and check on the kids.
Yeah.
Me too. And you should probably make sure you get home because we don't know if you'll get sick from this.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah. Later, Shadow. Might get caught this week for that.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Keel gonna be, raising an eyebrow, going like, "Hey, what are you doing out in the rain and fighting and all that sort of stuff?" Okay. I know that's the worst impression of Kyo ever, but still.
Oh, not to mention the rain is happening also to be mandatory, so.
Oh, you had to get your card charged?
Hmm?
You had to get your card recharged?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a lot faster than I expected. Well, I guess you're probably good at that, I guess. Oh, right, I should probably put this away before I... So, funny thing about that, Fenrir, she's not going to drop. Some of those were misfires, but she's still not going to drop. Oop. Whoops.
Oh, put him right the sword.
God damn it. Oop. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see, where's it at? That sucks, Anxious. I would like to say Anxious for future reference. When it gets closer to like midnight, there is a bit of a chance for shenanigans to happen like this. So, you know, for future stuff. I was also kind of suffering a little bit because I had to kind of keep my hand charged.
Tomorrow I'm just gonna get tomorrow I'm gonna get Bento a get well basket sort of thing.
What? Something happened to Bento?
Let's just say I hired them for a thing and they got hurt real bad.
God damn it, Pizza! Why are you gonna say this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Right. Yeah, I guess I'll... Do you know what hospital they're at, then? Do you know what...
I think they're at the hospital in the city, I think.
Gotcha.
Not sure.
Alright. I'll catch you later, okay?
Catch you later and I will kind of chopping that out of nowhere.
Yeah.